Good evening, everyone. Hey, we're not early, we're late. We're 8, we're like 15 minutes late. That's per usual.
Unless she means you're earlier than like sometimes it's a bit late.
Then I normally am, yeah, probably. I need to re-edit the video because Google won't add music to my current video, which is annoying.
Oh.
Don't know why. It always has done before. Now it's going, can't add audio because it's multi-language tracks. And what the hell do you mean by that? So I'm having to resort to putting free music on my iPad. And the problem is that after a while, like the free music can become not free music.
Yeah, I just use the stuff that's on that power directory. I don't know where you get music from. Or like
that. But that's what I'm having to do. I've had issues before with the free music before, so I've got to hope that I don't get issues.
Yeah,
that's all.
Hey Leo, Ike.
Hey Oink. Okay. Yeah, we'll do, Amy. No, we'll.
Oh, I tell you what, Jack, that bloody hotel last night, couldn't wait to get straight in that bath and have a right go soak my muscles, man, was stiffening right up.
Oh, do you stay overnight before going back?
Yeah, we only come back this morning.
No,
but I don't know what water that hot. I just had the bottom half of me look like a fucking lobster in a boiling pot.
Okay.
I was lead raw.
Oh god. I probably meant okay. Yeah.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Chris.
Hello, you're right.
No, kick him off.
Why?
You
haven't put my painting up yet?
I've only been back today. And I had
You've had today to do it then?
Yeah, but I had a nap earlier.
No,
it's Chris.
Fluffy power.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
Hello,
She changed the name.
I'll go get the chat up.
I cannot see the chat, so
Right.
right.
I'm making it a mission now. Hey.
Hello, Leah. Hello, Amy.
Now, I'm making it a mission.
Hello, critters.
Putting that picture up tomorrow.
Definitely gonna do it.
Definitely. First thing I'm gonna do after my cup of tea in the morning. Well, coffee. I don't drink tea.
What do you drink?
I know, Amy. So I'm jealous of everybody. Getting things with babies on them. What? Now Amy's rubbing it in, you know.
Oh, what about Rottweiler now? Tell her I need pickies. Right? Tell Amy I need picks.
Amy, Nat says she needs picks.
Everyone recovered from the show?
No, it'll take me another 2 days, maybe. Although, I got up this morning, I felt perfectly fine. I drove home. Absolutely lovely, awesome, peaceful drive home. I got home, went to my mum's for a brew, and then like half hour later, I'd been at my mum's. I just felt so tired. I wanted to go home and get in bed.
No.
Yeah. We went to the reptile shop and I sat down on the floor and everybody had to help me get up again because I'm all seizing and sore.
Oh.
It was like an 8-year-old woman being helped up.
Yeah, Nat's been like that.
No.
Phil, did you end up going to the exotics?
We did. Yeah, I was talking about it in a minute. So yeah, Lee's been a member for 27 months. Bloody hell.
For a second, then I read that as I'm his first mother.
Oh, God. I've put Phil's a boo, and I'm his 5th member forever. There they are. It's because she said fist instead of first accidentally once, so it stuck.
Oh, yeah.
Fist member.
She got good stuff at Ely today as well. She only got 3 things at the show yesterday.
Oh, what did she get?
we we've kind of got the same things. I'm not going to be in a YouTube video, but I'm going to do some shorts on them. You can't really see it, but in there is a forest wolf spider with a load of slings,
Oh,
which I've dispersed. So I'll be taking her out, rearing these up, and then before then separating them
Oh, that'd be fun.
all. So,
Bill's going to be living with lots of wall spiders all over his house.
and hopefully not. And there's not one up. So
why are you drunk, Leo?
What's that?
I think Leah's been on the sauce. She said she can't come on because the room's spinning.
Yeah, she's quite busy all day, probably exhausted.
I know, we're taking a mickey.
Yeah, I know. Wish I had some George food.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Leah.
Yeah, I feel better.
You need some more vodka fluff. What's that first one? What's that?
It's it was like an old world angry dwarf.
Oh, I've not heard of that one.
Well,
Yeah, it sounds essential.
That was the easiest rehousing ever.
What did you rehouse?
World
Take
Angry
Liana.
Oh, what sorry?
Cherry.
Mediterranean false black widow.
Oh, right.
Pekiliana.
What's that?
Nice. Did you get at the show or?
No, so I had a female. I had a male and female of Jeremy, and paired them, and then the female died.
Ah.
Well, Jeremy doesn't know how old how old they are. He just got given a load of adults. So yeah, he's given me another female. So rehoused her, let her web up a bit, and then I'll pair them again. See if I get success this time.
What was it?
A Pekiliana. I can't say the first.
English?
Yeah, Statoda. That's the one.
English?
Mediterranean false black widow. Or red. Is it redback?
Yeah, or,
Yeah, it's
or red
it's supposed to be. I've got 3 of them and they're all still bleeding white.
Oh.
Hey, Jade. Yeah, they don't all turn red. That's the thing.
Hi, Jade.
Hey, Jade.
Hi, Jade.
Some Pekiliana don't get the red on them. Hey, Rob.
Yeah, I know that. Hey, Rob. It's supposed to be the same ones as them. It's supposed to be the red ones.
Yeah, but not all of them will turn red, even from
No,
the
it's
same
actually
pack
mostly a female in it.
sort of thing. So, like, I've had adult females that have never turned red.
Ah. Yeah, knowing my look, I'll have all bleeding white ones.
Sort of thing.
It's only a bit of red right at the end of the thumb.
Yeah, some of them just get like red. Some of them just get the crescent. Some of them get all the markings. Sometimes even get no markings. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Mm.
It can be quite variable.
This one's just got red on the front.
It's not too bad, Jade.
Has
Not
Amy
too bad,
rehoused
Jade.
spider?
Sorry?
Has Amy rehoused her angry spider? Yeah. Because if she hasn't, I totally want to watch while she does it.
No, she's currently on the train home. I presume she's still on the train.
Hey, everyone.
Speaking of rehousing, what's this
Hi.
male like?
He's all right.
He's all right.
Just general hokey.
He's an ornata.
What's mean general pokey? Your Miranda's not bleeding general. She's a psycho.
Yeah, she's hot. You know, makes the catch one away.
Definitely tired. So.
I've put a water foot in with him for now, like I said, 'cause I had a nap and I cleaned the thing out, so I'll get himself after the lines.
Obviously, Jane, when I start sharing pictures of the ice pods I got, you'll probably be very, very jealous.
Is this from Josh's?
Well, most of them were from Josh. I also got some nice ones from Dan as well. So,
Oh.
and now I've just pre-ordered some nice ones as well.
See, my mystery
I think
box
Phil's got a
bag
nice pod
that I
addiction.
got from Dan was very. Well, you already know what's in it, Phil.
One from
I
the
saw what was in it.
nice ones off
Yeah.
the message.
Definitely got my money's worth and a bit more. A lot
You got
more.
your money's worth with one tub, I think.
Yeah.
I think that was actually over. That one tub was over the value, wasn't it? Or
Just one tub was over the value of the bag.
Yeah, the bottom tub. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't say what it is because there's a video coming.
Oh no, I'm not saying what it is. I know
Yeah.
what it is. Yeah.
All the cans.
But yeah, because like literally, like, oh yeah. And then when I got to the bottom, I was like, ah.
Yeah. The cheap one, I know why he gave me the cheap one. The cheapest one that was in there, I know why he gave me that.
Yeah.
Because he gave me some at the Capital show because he was struggling to get rid of them. So he gave me a load more.
That's funny.
One way to do it.
It was like literally because I bought the Hoffs off of him, and he goes, "Oh, I'll chuck them in as well." I'm struggling to get rid of them.
Who was showing me orange Hoffs? Was that Terry?
Was a bit
Terry had orange
Josh at the end of the
Hoffs.
day, but I was getting like some good deal off him.
Terry and me.
And then but do you want these 3 tubs of Panda Kings free of charge? I don't want to take a moment. It was like, right, if you really don't want them, I'll take them.
What, normal Panda Kings?
Yeah, just normal Panda Kings. I was like, well, it's fresh genetics. I can take double shows and stuff.
Yeah, I actually sold one pot of Panda Kings.
Oh, nice one, Rob. I didn't get a Smart mystery box. I spent too much money on iSpods.
No, I didn't get one. I was thinking of it, but I thought no.
I've got to wait for my one.
I might get one next year. The mystery box. I restrained myself this time.
I didn't.
No, I really was going to get one, but I thought no, because we didn't have like tons of money. We still needed to go like for more food and stuff like that, and we've got to get till payday. So I'm sold out. Plus, we was picking up loads of stuff anyway.
I was very good. I only bought 2 t-shirts. Like the BTS t-shirts.
I spent way too much.
Oh, hey.
Oh, and the
There's
spider.
no to possible lice. We're all going to have to get paid some possible lice.
I spend far more money on the isopods than I do trenches. Well, I don't really spend money on trenches much nowadays. I don't. Yeah, unless they're ones I'm just selling.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. Or
Huh?
if there are ones I do want to read,
Oh.
I'd rather get isopods.
What did you get, Jade? 2 lots of nice wood lice.
Nice.
But I did get
Hello,
spider today. I didn't get paid for 2 spiders today. But one's coming back with Amy.
Yeah. So I've got rehousing and pairing to do.
Got a lot
Got
of
the
rehouse.
hermit orb weaver that I've got to rehouse and then pair. Ooh.
So I need to rehouse this adult female wolf spider.
Yeah.
and then dump a load of springtails in with the babies.
I got it. Yeah.
Did you see the scorpion that I got from Spider Shop?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
rub it in again. Rub it in again.
That was a good spot though. Like,
Yeah.
If I'd have said, yeah, because I think you got it way before. Did you get way before it opened?
Oh yeah, yeah. It was like we started walking around about an hour before it opened. Yeah.
Yeah, because I certainly didn't spot it when I went to see what they had.
No. Well, you wouldn't have spotted it until if Sam hadn't said, "Oh yeah, there's a scorpion there with a load of babies on it." What? Jeremy found it, and Jeremy was like, "Do you want it, Chris?" There we go.
I'm surprised he didn't buy it.
Well, he's not trading now, is he?
He's not doing the shows, is he? Yeah.
He's just doing your show and that's it.
Yeah, literally. He's the only one. We're the only show that he's trading at this year.
Yeah, I think probably next year as well.
Probably.
Is the Tegu Gwen going to be at your show?
Probably. Should be.
Can I steal her?
No. But you can cuddle her.
I'll give her back. I just want to sit behind the stall.
My mum will keep
her.
her eyes on you.
I know. She'll tell me to be a good girl and put the Tegu back.
Yeah.
I do love that Tegu. I need a Tegu. I'll need to convince Chris. Let Alice have Tegu. Hashtag Chris, let Alice have Tegu.
Yeah.
You can move out
Yeah,
then and we'll get a Tegu.
Well, I'll keep badgering you now because you keep rubbing it in with your scorpion. Get her a Tegu.
Craig. Oh, Craig's been a member for 28 months.
Happy 40th birthday, Phil.
Yeah. I mean, I sometimes feel it.
You don't look 40.
Well, I'm not good. I'm not 40 yet. It's edging closer, but
I'm pretty
not there
sure
yet.
Phil's got a lot longer to go until he's 40.
I was going to say, you don't look 40.
Another 4 years.
Oh, so you're only a
It
year
is,
younger
I
than
don't
me
think
then.
you'll look 40.
I'm 36.
Well, Liam's isn't there?
You're only 2 years younger than me, I think. I'm 37, going on 38.
So you're same
So,
age as me then.
yeah, 36 on Saturday.
Yeah.
Because I'm 36 this year, aren't I?
Yeah. 4 more years and I'll be 40. So
Mm.
hopefully by then I can take all of this.
So he was
Like,
turning 37.
Bloody Indian sticking set to skates
Yeah.
and chewed my privet bushes that you grew and saw only baby leaves on it. I'm fuming.
At least he found a source of food. It was smart.
Yeah. Hear that, Leo? Nat's laughing and said, at least it found its own source of food. It's smart.
But poor bush. Oh, little bird.
Hashtag Alice needs a Tegu.
No.
Thanks, Leah. I do.
Hashtag get Alice a Tegu.
Hashtag not going to happen.
Oh, come on. It'd be fun.
Hashtag you've got 2 hopes. You've got Bob hope and no hope.
You're so mean.
Craig, I remember seeing a poster about that in 1977 when I went back in time. That is 49 plus 1 next year.
Hi, Craig.
Rob's on, Jade's on,
Hi. Bob, hi, Jade.
Leah's on,
Hey, Leo.
Amy's around somewhere. You said hi to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think that's about it.
We went tub shopping.
God, they really are, Leah. They just want Gwen.
In all fairness, I wouldn't have one, Chris. Tegu.
You
I like
clearly
Tegus.
haven't met Gwen.
What, Tegus? I love them.
Alice, we used to work in a shop at the other night, man, and they stunk the place out. Yeah.
Because he was a bit of a tramp.
Oh, yeah, he was a tramp. He always used to do his dumps in the bleeding water bowl.
No,
Big,
it's like
massive, stinky ones.
Yeah. And he'd leave it in there.
Yeah, Craig, that doesn't work because then I don't have a happy life because I have a very, very poor life.
because of what? Sorry.
What Craig said, happiness is happy life. Happy life.
It's very accurate.
Yeah, it is, Leah, but when you're carrying the water pot like that, it's wafting up under your nose, man. It nearly made me vomit, I don't know how many times. No. Just no.
People have human babies and you have to change nappies, and that's not always.
That's
most
nothing, Alice.
pleasant.
That is nothing.
No, I need a Tegu baby. They're like reptile puppies.
I made you one.
It's fine. I will just steal Gwen when I'm at the show.
Just bring it in for me.
Yeah, okay.
And borrow the boa to fix my back again because it's aching again after yesterday.
There'll be a bow at our show.
It needs to be the same size as Cody, though, the one that was at the last, because that was easy to wrap round and I could hold it. If it's any bigger, I don't think I'd be able to hold it.
Right now, probably that one I would have thought. If not, if you're able to, just go back to my parents after the show.
You know what will happen? If I go to your mum's house, I will not want to leave.
Probably not. You'd be like, you'd walk and be like, oh wow, there's all these animals, and then they'll be like, oh, there's sheds of animals in the garden as well. They'll be like, oh,
I'll just move in.
Halloween show. Leah.
That'd be funny. Can you imagine your mum walking in where the Tegu's Viv is and just finding an Alice curled up in the Viv next to the Tegu?
just make yourself like a little bed of towels or something in there.
Yeah. I'd probably fit in the Viv as well.
They're big Viv, so yeah. Because Gwen has the 9 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot.
I'd fit in that, I reckon. I'm not very big.
Ruby, which is the red Tegu, he has the 12 foot long one.
Well, that's longer than me. So yeah.
Well, 9 foot's longer than you. Like, there's not many people that are 9 foot tall. I can fit in the 9 foot one. A bit. Actually, I've got a picture somewhere probably on my Facebook of me in the 9 foot one because I got that Viv when I first got it and was doing the lights. The easiest way was me to just lay inside the Viv and install them.
Our snake Vivs, I reckon I could fit in. I think they're about. Chris, are they about 6 foot? Or is he gone?
Disappeared in a moment.
Oh, hey, Chris.
Oh, hi.
Our Vivs, are they about 6 foot?
Around that.
Yeah.
Why?
I was just saying, I could probably fit in it. Lie in the Viv with the tangerine. I definitely fit in Tangerine's one.
Because that's like 6 or 7.
This is true now. This is true.
And it's a deep one as well. Yeah, biggest corn snake. She's got an extra deep Viv as well as being long.
Ah, yeah.
So I definitely fit in that.
Oh. I was not in my video, so I did pick up a little frog at the zoo that we went to on Saturday.
Oh,
Little 3D printed white street frog.
that's cute. Look at the face. Actually, that colour's really nice as well.
Yeah, purple and black.
That's nice.
Really cool, isn't
Oh, look, you can pose this little face.
it? Yeah, it's all posable and stuff.
I love frogs. I saw Jeremy's new frog.
But one that you almost forgot to take like so many times. Bloody Jeremy.
It's beautiful, though. So cute.
Yeah. Little 3D printed white street frog. It was only a £5.
That's not bad. Did you do your capybara trip yet?
A capybara trick.
Weren't you taking one to the beach?
Oh, yeah, that's on. Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh. Jezza was hungover.
Hi, Josh.
Oh, hi, people. I
Of course
can't see
Jezza
the
was.
chat.
Of course Jezza was hungover. So we went out. Went out. I've got a video of Jeremy that I need to share.
Oh dear.
Sorry, a video of what?
Of Jeremy that I need to share from the night before.
That's
Oh,
why I
excellent.
said, oh dear.
Is what we like.
Well, and actually, I think it's before he got properly drunk. But yeah, him on the bouncy castle at the pub.
Bouncy castle at the pub.
Yeah,
That sounds like so much fun.
Wow.
but doing like run-ups to it to do
What?
sort of
Oh, yeah, even she
like
on the
board
bouncy
rolls
castle.
onto like or trying to do like flips onto the bouncy castle.
You know what you should have
Suffered
done?
for it, though, didn't you?
All of you should have tried jumping on it while Jeremy was on to cannonball him off.
It was starting to deflate just with
Oh, hey,
Jeremy on
Shrubs.
it.
Oh.
Jeremy's.
Was this like a very small child's bouncy castle?
Oh yeah, it was a child's bouncy castle.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it was
Oh, well.
kiddies one.
Yeah. I've had my orders off Jeremy.
Been enough to show. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm all good.
Me and him
I'm
are getting
here.
absolutely for Bristol.
I
Me
really
and
enjoyed
Jeremy
it.
are getting absolutely
Fun.
to Bristol.
Yeah.
3,000
I mean,
isopods.
Did I lose anything this time, Dave? Not that I know of, Drake, for once. Oh, yeah, I did. I lost my bracelet, but Terry found it in his car. One that my sister bought me. Oh, yeah, and according to that, I never had marbles to start with.
I need to get some more isopod tubs.
For a second, I thought you were going to say I need to get some more isopods, and I was thinking you've already just got some.
Of course, I need to get more isopods.
Wait, you always need to get more isopods. What are you on
Yes. You can never have too many
I've just
isopods.
pre-ordered some more.
Okay,
It sounds
then
like a good deal.
I need a Tegu then.
No.
How's that fair?
Isopods are this big. Tegus are this big.
Yeah, but when you put them all in pots and collect all the pots, they turn into bigger than that Tegu.
Here's Leah's
Oh, here we go.
video. Leah's just sent me this.
It's got
This
a
is Leah's
cow
one.
on it.
Oh my god.
Oh, it refreshed when I went to see them.
Oh, we'll check in.
Are you kidding?
To be fair,
Oh, brilliant.
I could not do that.
As I said, can never have enough.
Craig, you're not helping at all. That's a mean thing to say.
Can't hear Chris.
What?
No, still can't hear Chris.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
No. Can
Why
anyone
can't
else
you?
hear Chris? Because I can't.
We can hear you, Chris.
Oh,
I can't. I'm serious.
Serious?
if Alice can't hear me, then that's good then.
No.
No, I'm being serious. I genuinely can't hear him on my phone.
Yeah, but he said, "Can you hear me now?" And you said no.
Because I can see him mouthing it. And I
Can you hear
live
me
with him.
now?
I know what his facial expressions are.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, he's gone.
Alice, we are never going to get a Tegu.
Oh, now I can hear you. Wow. I was being genuine. I couldn't hear you then, but then I didn't mean. I was being serious. You can't say never. That's mean.
I mean, you couldn't hear me.
Hold on. I'm an adult. I get to choose.
Oh, Leah, I don't know if I can
That-
agree to that.
Oh no, that's dangerous.
I can't see the chat. What is it? What's dangerous?
Oh,
You
you
don't need to know,
you don't need to know. It's fine.
Ah,
Don't worry.
I want to know what she
It's
said.
all good. Hi, Bart.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Bart. Oh, he only got home 2 or 3 hours ago. Yeah. Just go 2
I
3
can't hear anyone again.
Oh, so that Alice, right?
I think Alex might have heard that one.
Dangerous words.
Oh, Leah said, I said, tell him no bloodstock till Tegu. But I still can't hear anyone. I'm confused.
Who can you hear, Alice?
I thought she might reply from that.
That's really
Coming in here now. What? Has someone muted Alice?
No,
No, you muted yourself then.
well, muting just mutes the person from if they
Yeah.
talk, they know. Yeah, not. You can't mute
Come out of
speak.
it. Come out of it, then go back into it.
Yeah, jump out and them again. That should.
You using both chargers? Or...
No, I'm not using.
Quick, turn it back on.
Need it.
Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah.
Bye, Alice. When she comes back on, can we just all mime?
See, I know you're faking because I can hear
confusion with a bit
you.
of hand movement.
I mean, that was a bit obvious, Chris.
I know. I'm not very good at that sort of stuff.
And also, I can hear when you're talking across the hallway.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of a giveaway if you're like just a couple of rooms away from each other.
yeah. Well, it's literally just a hallway that splits the animal room to the kitchen. So
Nice try, though.
Ooh.
Amy's on the way home. Still when she gets home and sort of she'll jump on.
Cool.
Wasn't chat, but yeah, she maybe nearly home maybe.
Oh, nice. Amy gave me a cute heart crystal at the show. It's adorable.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, just actually some news I've told some people, and I think I can start telling people now. It's all official anyway.
I know.
Of a new partnership that I've got.
Ooh.
So I am now an official sort of social media partner with Arcadia Reptile.
Nice.
I think you'll start seeing more videos of me plugging their products and stuff, and more adverts on like TikTok and Instagram and stuff.
Cool.
Or occasional ones on YouTube as well, if it calls for like long form video, sort of thing, like full setups using their products or whatever.
Leah said, "Stop rubbing it in your poo."
but that's nice. Right. Nice today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to actually start making videos.
Chris looks very, very serious concentrating there.
So they do make a couple of substrates. I got make a couple of substrates. They're really good actually. Good substrates. I've used them before. They make basically the best UV lights, in my opinion. And always use their UV lights. They do the really good Jungle Dawn LEDs and the Luminize range as well, which is really good. They do really good supplements and sort of complementary diets and stuff. So they do all sorts, and also books as well on like reptile nutrition, MBD. MBD was the first one actually. Reptile nutrition. Wild recreation and the fear, also bioactive and the fear of wild recreation. Then John started doing the Element series, which the first one was fire, which is all on heating and stuff. And we actually announced, I think a couple of days ago, he sent me the reel, but that's a couple of days ago. I need to actually repost that reel. He's pretty much finished the next book within the Element series, which is Earth. So we'll be talking all about that and stuff with regards to mainly to reptiles and amphibians and stuff.
Nice.
So across like TikTok, Instagram, and potentially Facebook. So we've both seen that I've been doing a few ads for Habitat and Arcadia. We'll certainly be seeing more from Arcadia. I still need to do some more for Habitat as well, and then hopefully I can get the Habitat will have me as well. Hopefully, that'd be cool.
That'd be awesome, man.
Yes, congratulations.
I mean, both make great products that I use anyway, so it was a no-brainer to say yes.
Mm.
Right. I'm not going to promote anything that I wouldn't use myself and wouldn't buy myself.
No, because you don't want to put your name to it if it's rubbish.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Again, I've been using their stuff for years and always recommend their stuff anyway, so.
Poor Odie's trying Piggy as a pillow and she keeps moving.
Oh.
He's getting very frustrated with that.
Super. 2 for 1.
Oh no! That.
Chris asked what well, I guess he means pink things on the ceiling, but pick things on the ceiling.
The ones that look like nipples, they're Alice's decorations. Ask Alice.
They're ceiling tassels that Chris bought for my birthday, and they just got kept up.
No, they haven't been kept up. You made them stay up, like you told me not to take them down.
Yes.
You forbidded me from taking them down.
But now they look like ceiling tassels.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mm.
We've also got the decorations in the kitchen, though, built up.
Yeah.
We took down the happy birthday banner. Just left everything else.
Can't exactly keep a happy birthday banner up all year round.
Well, it's someone's birthday all year round, I suppose.
Mm.
Every day is someone's birthday. Could be celebrating their birthday.
Yeah. Or perhaps you're celebrating unbirthdays.
Well, we're not in Alice in Wonderland. Your name's Alice.
I don't know. If we get a Tegu, it'll be a Wonderland. Then we will be living in Alice's Wonderland.
Yeah, it'll be a Wonderland, wondering where it would go.
That's why I called them ceiling tassels, Strogs.
They're neat. One pot of isopods rehoused.
One good pot deserves another.
Another 4,553 pots to go.
C&T had a beautiful pine snake
Oh yeah.
in. I had to
Oh.
resist wanting to take it out. I was just.
I thought you were on about the pure snow corn snake.
Oh, they had a snowy corn snake as well. That was beautiful, and that did get handed to me. Considering everyone's like, "Don't buy more," and then Chris points out the Viv, and Dan pulls it out of the Viv and hands it to me. I did give it back though.
Ooh. Josh is currently rehousing ants. Which ants did you get? What do you have? I like ants.
How do you rehouse ants?
Jesus.
Depends on the ant.
I'm just thinking because there's obviously lots of them. So,
So,
and
was someone selling ants at the show then?
I didn't see any, but
No,
there wasn't any. I didn't actually. I don't think I managed to look around the whole show.
no. I know that Bugs Ants HQ aren't there.
No, and antics weren't either.
No.
you know the ants that build the bungalow?
What, leaf cutters?
Yep.
Yeah. How would you rehouse those? Because don't you have to move everything that they've
Jeremy
built?
had a very hard time to do it.
I'm just wondering how you do it without using loads of ants and having them
Oh,
all
you
over.
lose some often. Yeah, with leaf cutters, you do lose some.
I think Jeremy got bitten quite a few times.
Yeah, that can happen. And then it depends on what species you got, whether it hurts or not.
Now, if you're rehousing bullet ants, that's gonna hurt.
I was bitten by a red ant.
So Josh was going to sell them, but was sold out since she was there. So he didn't take them. So once he's already got anyway.
Actually, you might know what type of ant.
Ooh,
Mm,
actually,
poor-
just has loads of hundreds of greens. Nice one. I've only got one. I've got one species of ant myself, which is Heartback Nophos Venator, which I've had a couple of years. They're bloody cool. Then I've got Acromymex at work.
Oh, Josh, did you have the ants at the show? Because I'd have bought some off you. I want some more ants.
Oh, he's actually rehasing 10 colonies of jumping ants.
Oh,
literally coincidence. I go and say that. Oh yeah, I've got those, and then I've got these, and then go, oh, rehousing those ones. They're fun. I like them.
Do jumping ants jump like jumping spiders?
I've still
They
got
jump.
to rehouse mine shit.
They're bloody good. They jump and attack their prey.
Not looking forward to it.
They'll take down prey much bigger than themselves.
Well, that makes sense. I'm ridiculously strong.
I
aren't
don't mind to compete against them.
I don't think you. I mean,
Don't worry about like competing with people, Josh. That shows.
no, because I mean that means every tarantula seller would be competing with each other.
You know, if you sell ants, take ants and have them there. Sort of thing. I wouldn't worry about. Yeah.
The amount of people that are selling isopods. I mean, most sellers are selling isopods now,
and mantis,
and mantis, and yeah,
tree spiders.
And everything. Ooh. Rehousing spider ants next, and then some turtle ants.
Turtle ants? I've never even heard of that. Is it wrong that I've got an image of ants with turtle shells in my head now?
Oh, Josh was actually told that he would upset people.
I wouldn't listen to them.
No.
Like, I don't know who you talking about. Then, yeah, no. healthy, friendly competition is a good thing.
We're all I sell similar stuff to what Phil sells sometimes.
And I have no problem with that.
Yeah, and it happens. It happens.
Yeah.
Also, isn't it extra anyway if you've all got them from different sources?
Potentially.
Yeah.
But also, it's like, like me and Liv, we sometimes have very similar stuff to each other.
Thing is, bloodline things wouldn't really work for ants because you can't add new bloodline to an ant.
You can't really add new blood to them.
No, but I mean with other things like isopods and spiders and whatnot, it means that another seller might buy off you just to refresh their bloodline or to breed. So, as you know, from me, if you want to bring ants to the Halloween show, bring ants.
I'll definitely buy some ants off you.
I'll bring some ants plushies.
Kind of thing. Edie sometimes takes some ants, but I don't have a huge amount. And he won't mind.
I don't think I've ever seen any exotics with ants on their table.
He did our first show. He took ants. He sells ants HQ ants. He gets them all from Ants HQ and he sells them on.
Right.
And doesn't like this, so he's one of their stockists.
Yeah. Well, Ants HQ aren't actually trading at any shows this year. I don't think.
No.
So yeah, you're safe to sell. Well, safe to sell anyway.
But also the great thing with Tom at Ely is we'll tell him obviously who's trading and what they're likely to bring, and he'll literally be like, right, what can I take that is slightly different because he's a shop. And so he's got access to all sorts of stuff.
I mean, he'll probably be the only person. Would he bring vampire crabs?
Probably.
He'll be the only one that would sell vampire crabs, wouldn't he?
No, because there'll be someone else.
Oh, okay.
We have another trader that'll probably bring vampire crabs.
Okay.
Nice.
We do have Bugs UK coming.
Nice. Oh, that's cool.
So chances are he'll bring vampire crabs.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Are you doing again?
Of course.
Chris, you have to dress up. Oh.
Wait for that.
I could see he's going to do that because his face changed.
Yeah.
Well, I need to do some labelling and rehousing.
If we all decide to do MCM, you have to dress up anyway. It'll be fun.
We had this conversation. I'm not doing MCN.
Not even if Phil and Amy and Jeremy comes.
No. I'd rather watch paint dry in a freezer.
Phil, he just said he'd rather watch paint dry in a freezer than hang out with you.
No, going to going to MCN. I would rather watch paint dry in a freezer than go to MCN Comic Con.
But it's so good. It really is.
Saying that, my missus was so interesting at some point.
Sorry?
I was just reading that there. I was just saying that my missus was interested in getting ants at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got the leaf ants, but she said she won't mind a different type of ant. And I've had my orders. I've got to go to the Mildenhall show.
You do, Dave.
Oh.
No,
See,
I didn't
I need to learn.
make it. I'll be there.
Yeah,
£500.
£500
Yeah,
for lucky dip.
that's insane. Yeah.
Yeah, how does anyone want mine? I only charge 50p.
Mate, I'll charge 25p for an autograph.
Why are you on
It's
about autograph?
expensive.
Stop it. I'd pay them £2 so I feel important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leo, you'll get them one day.
So if I ever get my own shop, I'm
And
going
I
to do
told
what
you,
I've seen it on shorts, where a shopkeeper will run out, throw a bucket of water over a group of people, run back in their shop, lock the door, and these people are like banging on the door, and then he turns around to the camera and says, "This is how busy we are, and people trying to get into the shop because they want to buy stuff."
Yeah, I did that to me, my auntie's husband once. Knocking on my door to open the bathroom window, chucked a bucket of freezing cold water on him. He took my fucking front door off. Chased me up the stairs. I jumped out the bedroom window and gave it legs.
Oh, hi, Amy.
How much for Phil's autograph?
Hey, mate.
How much for Phil? Priceless.
Yeah, no one can afford me.
Apart from Amy.
Yeah. Although, end of Bloodstock, then then it's cheaper.
Oh, Bloodstock.
I'm not looking my best at the end of Bloodstock.
No one is.
No.
I mean, you could sit there and you can watch everyone turn up to Bloodstock looking all clean and happy and walking in a straight line, and then you see the aftermath on the Monday morning of people staggering out of the field, dragging themselves into their car and then probably crashing on the way out.
I always leave Sunday night.
I try to, yeah. Though last year, left Sunday night because who was headlining Sunday night?
Oh.
Forgotten who was playing.
Wait a minute, let me have a look. Let me
I've
Google
generally
it.
forgotten who was headlining last year.
I've just realised, because I'm coming backwards and forwards to Bloodstock to sort out the animals, I'm going to be able to have a nice shower. So I'm going to be nice and fresh while you lot stink.
Hey, if you're in VIP, you can have a shower whenever you want.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, but
It
I'm
was,
coming home anyway, so I can go in a proper bathroom.
I'm on a mark on the main stage.
Well, I'm halfway last year.
Followed by Satericon on the on Sophie stage.
Are you looking at the right day? Because the monomarth wasn't last year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, bang lined up 2024. Friday was Beth, Saturday Architects. Sunday I'm on a mark.
Oh, that was. Just shows how much I forget about stuff.
What?
How did I forget about that? Yes, because I remember watching the monomarth, and then we left about half an hour to an hour before a monomarth finished, and came home.
Yeah.
Because I was on that day, didn't I, last week?
Yeah, you came up that day.
And you and Phil looked like twins.
And Phil looked like twins.
Yeah, because you both had the hats on, the long hair and the beards. You both looked like twins.
Excellent. That hat's coming back out. That's my
It was
festival hat.
funny.
It's like
Hey,
Bloodstock
Donna.
uniform. Stick your cowboy hat on in the sun. Hey Donna.
Hey, Donna.
It was like two brothers.
You know what?
From another mother.
I'm looking at last year's lineup, and I'm like, oh yeah, they played, and oh yeah, they played.
That's what happens when you go to lots of them, though. You end up mixing up which who saw who.
Yeah, it's like Septic Flesh and Flogging Molly and Rotting Christ.
Yep.
And Igor.
Yep.
Zombie Christ.
Whereas this year,
Field, is it?
Well, I'm going on the Wednesday, but yeah, on the Thursday, I got there's like got Dead Flesh, 4-Way Kill, GN plus me. Not sure who that is. All for metal, and then headliner for Thursday is me and that man.
Do you know that who the lead singer is of that band?
Yep. Nurgle.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people don't know that that's him.
Yeah. He's been doing that for years.
Yeah. Like, I had what, 2 albums? Is it 2 albums he's heard as me and that
I think
man?
it's 2 albums, yeah. That's a really
Because it started off him and and this other person, and then like
Oh, hey, John.
then became basically him and bringing in like vocalists, other vocalists in and stuff, and other musicians in.
Who?
Hey JJ.
Oh, Johnny's friend.
Hey JJ.
So obviously that's on Sophie Says on the Thursday, and then
I didn't have a clue he was on about them.
oh
I know, but I didn't see it.
oh okay, that could be really interesting. So it's not GN and me on Thursday night. They're called Gnome. It's just
What the hell's that?
they're from Antwerp.
Oh.
Gnome piles riff upon riff on their third release. These normal-sized Belgians rip, bang, and rumble their way through a landscape of stoner prog and heavy metal, inhabited by mythical creatures and full of unexpected twists. And it looks like they wear gnome hats and do gnome dances.
Look them up. Hang on. Oh, I can't because I'm using that phone.
This year, their Mushroom Convoy will be travelling to Switzerland's Palp Festival and Up in Smoke, Munich's Keep It Low, Croatia's Best Stoner, followed by a run of club shows in Germany alongside several Belgian festivals.
Oh.
Okay.
You're off the... See, Fridays is the only day that's not sold out.
Yeah, so far, yeah. Which, like, main stage, you got Shrapnel, who I know. They're from Norwich.
Oh.
Then, whoever that is.
Banyan?
Family.
Hang on. Is it Banyan or something? Yeah.
I come from Canterbury.
Oh, they're Doom.
Oh, look a bit Doom.
Doom. 5 minutes later. Doom. Who's this?
Covenant. Well, no, Convent.
Convent, yeah.
Then Flotsam and Jetsam.
That's always good.
Paleface Swiss.
I'm looking forward to them.
Orange Goblin.
Yeah. I think that's their last. Is that their last show?
Might be, yeah.
I think they're disbanding.
I mean, they've been around for ever.
Yeah.
Lacuna Coil.
Yeah.
Emperor.
My body chat from.
Mm-hmm.
And then Trivia.
Yeah.
Then Saturday was a cage fight. The Spirit. Warbringer. Harriet. Creeper, which I think are like a ghost from Wish, I think.
They one of their songs is called Cyanide, and it's on Absolute Radio. Their newer stuff. So I've got someone at work that really loves them. Their newer stuff is quite heavy.
Right.
but their older stuff is like, yeah, not at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then was Kublai Khan, Fear Factory.
So looking forward to Fear Factory.
Who's their vocalist at the moment? I can't remember.
I don't know. I've no idea.
Because Burton
Actually, no
left,
idea.
didn't he?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Can't remember either. Ministry,
That'd be good.
Machine Head.
Yeah.
But then like,
Can actually watch Machine Head without feeling like a tin of sardines.
yeah. The thing is, though, straight after that is then Static X on the on Sophie stage.
That's going to be quite hard to get from main stage to Sophie stage and get a decent spot. Static X is
Gonna have to like leave Machine Head a little early to get a good spot to get to see Static X.
Yeah, 100%.
I know, like, obviously, you know, Wayne's not around anymore, but like, I would quite like to see Static X.
There's one band that I'm surprised is not on the bill, and that's Dope.
Yeah, for obvious reasons.
Reason, well, I mean, I'm guessing you know why.
Yeah, because their vocalist is Zero.
Yeah.
In Static X, yeah. Dope's
So,
Dope's awesome live as well.
Oh yeah, I saw Dope years ago at Coco Club in London, and
the thing is that they don't really come to the UK much.
No, I've only ever seen them once in the UK. But I saw it was a gig. It was meant to be American Head Charge, but they dropped out, so they got the Defiled in.
Yeah.
And then it was Dope, and then it was another band. I can't remember what it was, and then it was Cold Chamber.
Yep.
It was like a seriously amazing headline. Oh, yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, it's a really good lineup.
No, I remember seeing it with some in Norwich, and it might have been the same tour, possibly. Like, yeah, the File and Cold Chamber, maybe. I just remember being, absolutely fantastic.
We could try and persuade Lou to come up on the Friday. Because if there's still tickets on the Friday, you could do Friday and then camp, go out of the festival, come back in, get your Saturday wristband, do Saturday as well. So at least then he does 2 days instead of one.
There are people now selling like weekend tickets on Pixel and stuff.
Oh, is there?
So a few people like being like, "Oh, got a weekend ticket available," and this or the other. So,
okay.
Fair enough.
You might still be able to get a weekend then. But will he want to get a weekend if he's got Glasgow right at the end of the month?
I mean, there's that. I mean, I'm still probably going to go to Glasgow. Need to book it, but I'll make sure I can get all the time off for everything. But that was partial holiday.
The only thing that there is on Pixel is people 5+ people are trying to sell their Wednesday early arrival tickets, and then a load of car parking tickets. Yeah.
You should convince Jeremy to go.
Jeremy will not come to Bloodstock.
He only has to do one night though, because he can come up with.
He should come though. He should come. Yeah.
Oh, he should.
But you can tell him he can back when I drive back.
Yeah, Sunday you got Ghost of Atlantis.
Yeah.
One Machine. Rivers of Nihil.
You say
August
one
Burns Red.
machine.
Yeah, One Machine. First words, however you pronounce it. Black Dahlia Murder. Lord of the Lost.
That'd be
Mastodon.
good.
Who did you say will be good?
Forgotten what where. Lord of the Lost.
Yeah, I like Lord of the Lost. Mastodon bore me.
Yeah.
Then
Oh yeah, I'll
Kajira.
watch that Mastodon. It's like they'll play in their whole 1.5 hour set. They'll play 2 songs.
Yeah.
And they'll both
One
sound
of
the
them's
same.
left anyway now, so it's like one of the front people that's left. I saw them in the headline. I saw them from back, and then after like I was like, nah, I got so bored. I went and bought a purple spin hat.
Gojira is going to be
So,
highlight of the weekend.
During them, we'll be like, go and get some dinner. We go get something to
What
eat, whatever.
Mastodon? Yeah.
You know, do Mastodon, and then get ready for Gajira.
Gojira.
And on
So good.
for the second stage, in terms of big bands on second stage, 3 Inches of Blood.
Yeah, I'll watch them.
Well, they might be on. Will they be on? They might be on during Mastodon. Maybe I'll go see them. And then yeah, Obituary of the headliners.
Yeah, I'm not a big Obituary.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll necessarily stay for Obituary. Like I've enjoyed it, but I've seen them a few times. So I'm like, I might just like go. Oh, I was in there.
I've just had a
Ain't gonna be here in
genius
5 to 10 minutes.
Hey
How
Phil,
much?
you should bring your little trolley with you, and
My
then
little what?
your little trolley you goes.
I do. That's my bloodstock trolley.
Yeah, but I'll steal it and I can sit in it, and you and Chris can it's pulling it so I don't have to walk. Genius. Attach your brolly. Saying that the Walker download, Bloodstock is bad to download.
Well, we're camping VIP, so it's very close to the car park. I'll have you know. What?
But downloads is really
All
bad.
right, Mr.
To be honest, the walk from the car park to the main arena to the campsite from for standard isn't too bad. To be fair.
Oh, no, let's make it not download. You
No.
don't have to walk miles.
It's just I think the only thing is it's the queue to get in.
Yeah, but
That's
you
the
don't.
killer.
Yeah, that's where sometimes it helps getting there quite early. Because although it always says like, oh, you know, in case they don't open until 12 or whatever, it often opens way before then.
Mm.
Because even before they started doing the early access on a Wednesday, we'd sometimes rock up at 9 in the morning on the Thursday and be in by 10.
Yeah.
Oh, do you mean car?
What?
Chances are me and Matt will probably go up. Well, can't hear you, Alice.
That's
Yeah,
what
I'm gutted that VIP aren't doing Wednesday early access.
I don't know why, unless it's because is it closer to how much closer is it to the actual arena?
What VIP?
Yeah,
It's right next. VIP is right behind the main stage.
maybe that's why. Maybe if it's like because it's gonna need like need a bit to access it or stuff, maybe.
I think they used it for storing machinery or something, or something to do with the build. But I think it's also the fact that because all the entertainment would be in Midgard, because they're not
You'd have
opening
to
the
go
main
through.
arena.
Yeah,
It's getting
You'd have
from the
to go
VIP to
through.
Midgard.
yeah, that's it.
But yeah, I mean,
Don't say it to me.
they did Wednesday Arrival just after COVID. The first festival, first Bloodstock
Yeah,
that was
they
back
did.
after.
Yeah, because they put on the extra day, didn't they? Of actual, well, based on the second stage, on Sophie stage.
Yeah.
Didn't have any. Yeah. Apparently, the noises coming from Dave.
From who?
And they're like echoey noises.
Oh, the echoey noises from Dave. Yeah.
Was
That's
that
always-
Dave's just noisy. He's just noisy. Just noise.
Yeah. But
Oh, good.
staying here to make it fucking awkward for everyone else. Too much effort.
Oh, Dave's gone.
Dave, just wait. Dave, come back. Come back.
Yeah, were you on about the queue for the armbands?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause, we skip that anyway, don't we?
If we were standard, we wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, you would.
yeah, standard. You have to queue.
Standard, you'd have to queue. You'd have to. They wouldn't allow you to skip the queue because there's no way of doing it. If you're disabled, you have to get a disabled pass.
No, because not everybody can get the disabled passes. So you can still,
I don't know then.
if you have the if it's on your official card, you can.
Hmm.
Obviously,
Is it better?
proof, then no.
Yeah, we can.
Can't hear you for all the noise. No, it's better now.
I don't know why. It's just nothing's changed.
Probably
Oh, dear.
StreamYard doing StreamYard things.
It must not have been the printer last time. Because you haven't printed
Yeah,
today.
because last time everyone was blaming it on my printer, but I've got nothing on this time.
No, so it
Oh,
must
I
not
thought
be-
you had a printer on.
No,
I think it might be. It might be an alien invasion imminent.
the only thing I've got on is this tablet, that tablet.
Gremlins. That's what it is.
It's got to be Alice. It really has got to be.
Well, as long as it's because your name.
Just you wait, Donna.
You said it wrong, Phil. It's gnome, not gnome.
Oh, okay, because you're a gnome or gnome.
She can try and call me a gnome.
Gnome.
I'm calling her. I don't care what you say. Donna's 5'5". I couldn't even.
The queuing aspect of standard, you got to really time it right. And getting there early is normally our favoured method is get there early.
I think my worst queuing was Download Festival. I think it's 2016. 400. No, 400. 4 hours and 4.5 hours basically.
You're terrible.
Yeah.
4.5 hours standing in a queue where it was absolutely blistering heat from a massive heat wave. So no cover at all. Everyone was burnt. Everyone had heat stroke because they went cashless.
Yeah, I don't know if I've just forgotten the pain of queuing from previous festivals because I really don't remember the turning up.
I mean, Bloodstock can't go cashless because the signal's terrible.
Yeah, pretty much. And their Wi-Fi is awful.
Yeah.
The only way you can do all right is if you know anyone that's on crew or artist.
Yep.
And get the artist or crew Wi-Fi.
To be fair,
it.
it's probably safer to bring cash though, because using your cards can be lethal. It's so easy to tap.
So I'm always skint after Bloodstock.
Yeah. Too easy to spend a lot of money on Bloodstock sometimes.
Dangerous.
So yeah, that's why I tend to only really take cash with me, and that's my budget.
Yeah, it's safer.
I try and budget this, right. I'll budget this so much for food. At the so much for merch. So much for some drinks.
So I'm just going to mute because I'm going to do some drilling.
Who are you now?
I'm
Watch out,
in a
Alice is
different
coming to
route,
film.
so I don't know what he's doing. The fact that you come back on just to prove what you're doing. Funny. I'm surprised the parrot hasn't started imitating that drill. It's imitating the rats now, Phil.
Which one was it?
The parrot making random squeaking noises. Really strange.
Oh god.
I need to teach it to say more things. At the moment, we're still stuck on high. You have parrots at your zoo?
Yep.
What ones do you have there?
Blue and gold macaws.
Nice. Do they do like, some of the zoos do parrot shows?
No, we don't. No, ours aren't trained or anything like that.
No.
So, I've never been, but if you want to see somewhere that has a lot of parrots, you go at some point to actually see what it's like. It's Lincolnshire Wildlife Park.
I've not been there.
They have hundreds of parrots, maybe even more than that, because they're also sort of home to like National Parrot Sanctuary.
That's cool.
I think it's National Parrot Sanctuary. I know a lot of parrots are rescued ones and stuff. They used to be known. I'm pretty sure it's there. That used to be known as the Parrot Zoo, like many years ago. And then I would say I think it was Matthew that told me about it. At least, yeah, some of that was called Parrot Zoo. Amy!
Hi, Amy!
Amy!
Hello.
And they like had an enclosure with like about 400 like African grey parrots in it.
Oh, wow.
And they were
Alice?
basically silent.
They're silent?
Yep. But that's what Matthew said. When he asked about, there's a lot in it. Why aren't they screaming? He's like, because there's enough of them. He's like, they don't all get along, but if you listen, they're all just doing little chitters to each other. And they're not lonely.
Oh.
There's like, if an African grey is screaming, it's because there's, or at least that, yeah, well, the owner of the place at the time was saying was like, if an African grey is screaming, it's because there's not enough of its own kind around it.
Alice,
Yes.
Phil was looking after a pair of jumping spiders for me for a few days.
Ooh.
Nobody should ever trust Phil to look after jumping spiders.
Why?
Hey, I looked after them.
I'm
I fed them
supposed to
well.
be caring her, and she is the fattest female I've seen that isn't gravid.
Oh, because of feeding.
Look at the friggin' look what he did to her.
Hang on.
He didn't just do it
Yeah.
to her, he did it to her, and he did it to the male. So the male hasn't got a male abdomen, he's got a female abdomen. Look at the size of her.
Well, at least she's well fed.
She looks very
No,
Hi, Amy.
the male is really well fed, and now he's not going to be able to run away because he's too fat.
He doesn't need to run away.
He don't need to run away because she's big enough to eat him.
But
Why did I? That was a bleeding panda.
maybe she's too full to eat anything else.
Leo,
No, wait, I didn't sit down doing that.
The boy is down here behind the plant, and his abdomen is just. Look how fat he is.
Maybe
Right,
she's
well,
too full to eat
Right.
him.
Send our jumpers to Phil's.
No, my mum said she might be too full to eat.
Send
him.
our
I think
jumpers to
he should be
Phil's.
that way.
Have you
You
seen the size of
know-
that?
Amy,
Yeah.
you need to
Don't
go
try
and
that
get
anymore.
your
Don't try me.
jockey gecko
Why?
because it's funny.
No, but then males
Jockey.
do need a bit more meat
Maybe in a
on.
little while, but right now I have to show my mum something.
In fact, I might try them again tomorrow.
What is that? The one I thought it was small. No, she was. I told you was an older one than the other one. But
Bill
look,
had a
right,
row.
but it's not like. Look at her.
Ooh, what's that?
That you held her already.
Sneaky.
Oh, is that the one that I was cuddling the other day?
Yeah. See the eye? Oh gosh.
Oh, so pretty.
Is that the one Phil dropped?
What? No, Phil dropped my tarantula, my mature male. He didn't
Oh,
drop
was
it.
it?
He
No,
didn't drop it. He crushed it in the door of his car. That makes it better, doesn't it?
I heard
It's
it. I was
enclosure,
at the same time.
Phil, you're
It was the enclosure, and I didn't
reasonable.
realise it was there, and I was like, oh, bugger.
Oh dear.
Phil's in trouble.
Inside and
I'm sorry, Phil, but I did drive off laughing.
Didn't mean it. Woman, the spider could have died. But he didn't mean it.
Was it okay?
Is that Amy's mum?
Apparently it was, yeah. He said that it was on the bark and that, yeah, someone.
Oh, that's okay then. I think it's only a funny story if everything's okay.
Yeah, he was like, as soon as I was like, shit, what's happened? I was like, oh my god.
It was his birthday, so don't have to whatever. No. Yesterday wasn't his birthday. His birthday was on Saturday, so he didn't do it on his birthday. No. Okay, so what about making
Well,
both my jumpers better? Huh? What about showing me wolf spiders and babies and get me buy them? Why you want to buy them?
I didn't make you buy him. I did not make you buy
Who's
him.
the one who told me about them?
I told you about it, but I didn't make you buy it.
You never told me about the wolf on pregnant thing. You say you got it. I said you showed me them.
I
Is that
learned,
Amy's mum?
Really? You told me.
I learned something new today about.
Is that your mum?
Yeah,
Hi, Amy's mum.
Tanya. Hi.
Tanya. I forgot. That's why I said Amy's mum. I forgot her name.
She's so good to you. She's like, there's a lot of her, so she's all like wrapped around everywhere.
You got her in the background.
Oh, Brexit bought a python. She's a green sort of brown. She's like pink colour. What is she? She's a cornflake. You should go back.
Oh, she's singing in there. But Amy's mom has got it going on.
It's an old song, Stacey's mum.
Yeah, but you said
I
Amy's
know
mum.
that song.
Yeah, that's what she said. It's an old song, but she's singing it as Amy's mum.
Sorry, Amy.
Amy, have you rehoused your angry spider yet?
Me, the dwarf?
Yeah.
No.
Can you video call when you do it for interesting TV?
Woman.
It's interactive TV.
Yeah, my mum knew straight away that was you. Wanted to see me be friggin' bitten and have trouble sorting out a spider.
Watching you sort out the other spider was great fun. It was
The
like
babies
best
are all
time
like
ever.
sort of evened out in size now. They're still a centimetre, but they look like they should molt soon.
Oh, the babies.
Yeah.
Aww. Do they still smush?
Yeah. But they smush to each other now. So like you don't really know where one ends and the other one starts.
Smushy spiders.
She's literally just her whole body has just like fallen into my lap.
Slobs, don't you take that side. Turd. What's my shoe?
She's a
I was meant to be making see one.
She's
I forgot.
She's very slim.
Slobs is taking Leah's and Donna's side.
Weight back.
No, I'm going to pull the legs off her fingerboard.
Static.
Well, what you do?
You've got to get the weight back on her. She laid a whole clutch, but they weren't good eggs.
Strokes, flappy giblets, said I.
Has eaten, but they're feeding her once a week, which I'm gonna do it, but I don't like it. No snake is supposed to eat once a week unless it's a baby. They're not supposed to eat once a week. It doesn't make any sense.
DCS was absolutely awesome for everyone.
Yeah.
But I'm not
Always
a
a good
snake.
show.
My body doesn't work like a snake's. If it did, then I would not want to eat every week.
I already did, Donna. First thing I do.
I got told something about
Hey, Brandon.
snakes today that I didn't know. Apparently,
Oh.
snakes can have a
Brandon.
birth defect where they have a kink in them. Did you know that?
No.
Any of you?
What was that?
So snakes, when they come out of the egg, they can have a birth defect where they have a kink in them.
Oh wait.
So the bone has protruded or developed slightly funny on one of the segments, and it literally looks like a kink in there.
Yeah, I've seen
Body.
kinky snakes.
I've not
Kinky
seen
snakes.
it before, or I didn't know about it.
Yeah.
But apparently, it's a birth defect.
Yeah, it's just one of the like birth defects, similar to other issues that people frown upon, obviously. But those ones are more. It can happen to any snake. you know?
What, kinky snakes? Yeah.
I just didn't know. I never heard of it. I didn't know about it, so I was just like, oh.
Yeah.
She has got some white spots on her nose and her head, which I think is like healed injuries.
We were talking about snakes and stuff when I was at the reptile shop earlier.
My cat. Why not? Oh,
That
no,
was really good. I did not buy any frogs from that reptile shop. Did I, Chris?
Nope.
I was really good. I didn't walk away with anything.
I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, doing the frogs.
I can, but I don't know. We're not giving her a funny name just because she's got one sunken eye.
Did you just say talking of frogs?
Aye.
Hey,
Yeah.
no, my mum just said that. You're terrible.
What?
Alex, kill him.
That's a good name.
It
Yeah,
did
aye.
Aye.
What
Alice.
am I looking at?
Is it one-eyed Willie?
What I really?
I can't see it properly. You go
The
bigger,
chubby frog.
Phil.
It's a chubby
We do
frog
like-
or Asian painted frog. Or Asian painted bullfrog.
Oh, I've got some of those.
Having a little soak.
Is that your one?
You made Phil laugh.
It was that
Nah.
Ely.
You made Phil laugh.
I have 4 of those. They're so cute. What's up?
Colorado River toad.
Oh, yeah, I really need to go to Ely Exotics.
She's the most obvious female.
Look at one. Hello.
So cute. Exotics at heart have smooth-sided toads as well.
We got really close to the eye.
She's an adult.
Yeah,
She's not
cool.
old. She's not old, but she is an adult.
And then there's one at the back as well.
She's a good girl. Look how good she
Chris,
No.
that's not even fair. You didn't hear my argument for going. You can hang out with
Yeah,
Phil.
that little cutie bathing in the water bowl.
is. She's literally just resting.
Phil, didn't Chris promise to go up there before to go to Ely Exotics with you and Amy and me?
He did.
He agreed.
He did.
He did.
Did
See?
agree to go to Ely Exotics.
So, Chris,
Then-
you have to.
Amy's.
Surely
Amy,
there's
shall I
going to
show
be
you?
animals.
Show your spider.
Whose spider?
Your spider.
Mine. My spider. Look how many babies there are.
Amy's spider.
Look how many
What?
babies.
What is that?
It's a wolf spider.
Like, have you got like
Ooh,
Look, the
they
babies.
have really cute faces.
It's got babies all over it, underneath his abdomen, over the top of his abdomen, everything.
Oh. Yeah, those ones have really cute faces. The wolf spiders. They're adorable.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that
why
one's
they're
Amy's.
called wolf spiders. Yeah, why are they called wolf spiders?
It's because of the way they sort of hunt. There was that, although they don't hunt in packs, but yeah, themed wolf-like.
Because they howl at the moon.
Yeah,
I don't want a spider that howls.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Can you imagine
No,
that?
it already weirds me out when I'm on the phone to you and you show me your frog making noises.
Oh, but they're fun, especially when Jeremiah
Well,
was
fun,
trying
but I'm
to eat
glad that they're in your house.
Jeremiah trying to eat the cockroach from your hand on the screen.
Yeah,
Did we tell you about that, Phil?
that was actually pretty good.
no.
So I was video calling with Amy, and she was showing me one of was it a hissing cockroach?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was holding it in her hands, and my bullfrog thought she was offering him the cockroach,
Hey,
so he was shooting his tongue at my phone trying to get the cockroach.
Oh god.
So funny. It's because
Feed him
I
what?
sometimes hand feed him, I think. So he just,
It
yeah,
was really good though.
so
It was
funny.
really good.
I have a problem.
We know.
No,
joking,
I know, but
I'm joking.
oh,
What's the problem?
I'm feeding my Emperor Scorpion,
Oh god.
tongue
Yeah.
feeding, and it's grabbed the tongs.
Bill,
Can you
Bill,
move the camera?
Bill. Don't laugh,
Show it
help!
on camera.
Hey,
Oh, why did you show it on camera? That's no fun. You're gonna have to do it again.
It's nice chapfuls again, man.
Let go. Let go.
Is that the one I videoed that was super spicy?
no, that's a spinnifer.
What one's that?
No, the Emperor's savage. Like it literally just eats and eats and eats.
Felt the bed move, and it just instantly threw its hands up.
Scorpions are cool. Should try and make a scorpion plushie.
You should. I don't actually. Has anyone done those other than you? I've seen my mum make them, but she doesn't go to the shows. Scorpion plushie.
I've not seen a pattern for it, so I just have to make one up, I think. But it shouldn't be that
Yeah,
hard.
no, my mum, the same. Like I told you before, she just makes them up, doesn't she? So
Yeah. I just have to remember to
I want
write
one
it
that
down.
the scorpion's tail actually stays up and curved, though.
Yes,
That'd be
Leah. Alice just literally just agreed that scorpions are cool.
Phil's got scorpion from you, ain't he?
I do think they're cool. I just have an aversion to textures. That doesn't mean I don't think they're cool. Just some textures cause me that reflex. It's the same as like mangoes.
The texture for me with that is snails, slugs.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm scared of moths. I'll openly admit that. I'm terrified of moths. But I'm not scared of scorpions. I just don't like the texture. Unless they're under white light and then their texture changes. And they look more matte, and that's fine.
So it's based on their visible texture and not the actual texture when you touch them.
It's the visible texture, yeah. It's the same as if you cut into a mango and I look at that texture. Although I don't like the touch texture of mango either. I've not pet a scorpion. I don't think Chris will let me.
Nope.
What scorpions
I can't
like the
tell
ones
you about
taking his
touch
tools,
texture.
I wouldn't recommend petting it.
Well, but that's why I'm saying I can't tell you about touch texture with those.
You could, if you owned a scorpion, you could pet it. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Stop
I'm
encouraging her.
sorry. I realized as soon as I said it. And I apologize.
Oh dear.
Hold on, let's do my scorpion. She does like squirrels. Well, no, she might like them if she actually had one and then she'd like feel it. But also she shouldn't do that because she does like to just touch everything.
Everything.
Anyone.
It's not my fault. It's the sensory thing.
I know, but because it's not your fault, it means just like don't go by a stalker or a centipede or like anything with venom.
It's the reason why I continuously try to pet Phil the hamster, even though I know he's evil. He's starting to let me pet him now.
Probably because he's just like, this is gonna happen, just accept it.
I still won't try like pick him up though because he screams at you if you try to pick him up.
You've got hamster called Phil, frog called Jeremiah. She's got loads of random names. They're not named after, wait, are your animals named after people? Because you got Jeremiah and Phil.
No, but Jeremiah's from the song Jeremiah Was a Bullfrog.
Because he's a bullfrog. Jeremiah the bullfrog. And I love
And
that.
Phil was named after your brother, wasn't it?
No, Phil was after Don't Feed Phil because he's a really fat hamster. And then I had to name the other one Dave because my brothers are called Phil and Dave.
Are you coming in?
Well, Phil and David, but Dave's short.
Are you coming in? Are you coming in?
No, that was me and Caroline's geckos, wasn't it?
The cane toad's called Frank because that's what Kev, the owner of Exotics at Heart, called him. So I was like, I like that name, calling him Frank.
Yeah.
I don't have names like you do for all of mine. I'm still working on those. I've got geckos that still don't have names.
I said you should let me play with them and then I will give you names.
I know, but like, how long is that going to take?
It's just, I don't know, it comes to you when you see their personalities. I've already said one of your geckos you need to name Chicken and the other one you need to name Jockey.
Yeah, I know, because...
Chicken Jockey.
Chicken Jockey.
Here's Flappy Giblets. She's coming. Oh, she's buggered off again.
Where did Theo go? In the kitchen. No, I think so. I think he went into the kitchen. I didn't think about that.
Fake one cool.
Some of my names for my pets are a bit weird though. I mean, I've got a frog called Groceries.
Called what?
Groceries.
Groceries?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because he sure does love his groceries. He loves his groceries, so he's called Groceries.
I know exactly how you feel, Chris.
What?
Yeah.
She had a llama, and it lost all the spines on its back, so she called it Smooth Simon.
That's a good name. I've got a gamma called Sergey, and then his wife is called the wife.
No, they know. Alice knows about Louise's cat. She likes their name.
Oh, sorry, I got that wrong, Alice. It was Super Smooth Simon.
I told her about that as well.
Good name.
She likes those names. The only funny name that I've had is probably like Reddit, which is spider backwards, and I felt clever for that. Yeah, my mum had Mr. and Mrs. Mantis. My sister has Mr. Cat, Baby Cat, Mr. Scorpion.
I mean, I had a rabbit called Squidgy,
She was Squidgy, but she was evil.
and that was mine that I named.
Just Alice who names stuff random. It's you as well. What are your animals called, Chris?
I don't actually give my animals names. Oh no, I've got a Pac-Man frog called Hop 2.
Hop 2.
Yeah, like Hop 2 it.
She just butted in and said she used to have a rabbit called Rusty Neil.
Why?
Of the truck in a horror film.
After the truck in a horror film or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I know someone who named their pet hedgehog Roadkill.
Oh no!
What's that?
She knows someone
So
who
mean.
named
My mum like verbally reacted to that. It was that bad.
What's that? The film it was of Rusty Nail.
Why would you call something Rachel? That is mean. I'm a little bit immune to roadkill. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I go to fields so often, I just see so much dead stuff.
My
I know,
Greek-
but like, there's just so many dead animals that have just been because it's all in the countryside. There's like deer and rabbits and just everything, absolutely everything. It's actually pretty depressing, but I've gotten used to it. No, you do. You do. Apparently, you do.
She's here.
Like when a deer jumped in front of the car and then did it again, like a second later. It was so stupid. No, he managed to slow down, not hit it, and then it did it again, like a second later. Why run in front of it? It was so stupid. Deers are absolute dumbasses. But they are. They're dumb. They are really dumb. They don't know how to stay alive on the road.
Hey, look, it's a Phil.
Where?
Hi.
Now she is here.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hi. Is everyone recovered from yesterday yet?
No.
I know I am.
No.
Definitely not.
Alice sat down on the, I don't think it's on the shop floor. That's how people help her get up.
Oh,
Felt like an
bless
18-year-old
her.
woman.
Oh, I feel your pain, Alice. I was like that. We stopped at the services. He had to help me get up off the step, didn't you?
Mm.
I'm going to have a break from making anything for at least a week.
I have bruises on my legs from getting out of Terry's car because he said, "Get out of the boot, it'll be funny because we can do Phil." And I was friggin' bruises on my legs.
Oh no!
There is. There is.
Well, actually, I asked Phil to check because I couldn't see properly. Yeah, they're so cool.
Hey, Charles.
Because I was
Hey,
in
Mum.
the 7-seat car and I get put in the little tiny seats at back, right? Yeah. So that's what happened. And instead of waiting for Phil to get out of the car, Terry said, "Come on, man, get out of the boot. It'll be funny. We can confuse it." So I did, and I'm too short to get out of the boot properly.
Huh?
I do mean
So no, it's Terry's fault. Terry told me to do it.
Why are you listening to Terry?
Maybe. Terry's a
Amy?
bad influence. He's pretty convincing.
Why are you listening to Terry?
Because he's a bad influence and he's pretty convincing.
But if you know he's a bad influence, why are you...
Alice, you would be a bad influence as well, okay? And you're pretty convincing too.
What do you mean?
If I said that there's an animal, if I said, I heard the high-pitched innocent. If I decided that I saw an animal, really wanted it, you would convince me to get it.
Yeah, but that's for your mental health and well-being. I have your mental health and well-being at heart.
He's not even denying it. He just accepts it. So, yeah,
but it's because I care. It's for the well-being of the animal and for you. To be fair, I'd also tell you to touch the animal too.
Oh, pistachio latte.
Has anyone ever had a pistachio latte?
From Costa.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god, Chris.
It's better than the pumpkin spice.
That is my new favourite.
It's gorgeous.
I'm not. I like pistachio nuts. I don't like nuts in drinks or anything.
Oh, don't you?
Oh no, because you can't. It's not. I don't know. It's.
Yeah, you taste nut.
No, I don't.
That
It's just that was awesome to me.
Sorry, Nat. Beg your pardon.
I'm sorry,
Alice.
You taste pistachio nuts in it.
Goodness.
Sorry, Alice. My mouth speaks before my brain thinks. Sometimes I do apologise.
Oh, dear. Jennifer.
Yeah.
Oh, Leo, do you remember the night before at the pub? The shocking out Scottish guy, he had like the Viking thing on his t-shirt. We pulled up at the services and I've got all the car, he stood there waiting on for me. He's at the services.
Are you making your bed, Odie?
We had a good chat at the services, didn't we?
Yeah.
And he's added me on Facebook.
Chris,
So
I
I'm
just
doing
asked
up
Odie if he was making his bed, and he just stopped mid pouring at the blankets and wagged his tail at me and then carried on.
Oh, bless
He's
you.
not allowed to have
Yeah.
the oven. I was only gone for a couple of days.
It's so
We
cute.
did, Rob. We did. We passed your neck at once.
Food?
And got through
Well,
along.
just.
don't
The
go
man
for
said
Tommy.
to let you know that both of my bearded dragons have the ump with me. She's not wrong.
Oh, yeah. They didn't try and nick our wheels while we were still moving, Rob.
I was only gone for a couple of days.
What happened with your bearded dragon, Amy?
They've got the ump with me.
Oh, Stitch did that when I got back last night, but I gave him a cuddle
No,
and then
Robin
he
did,
chipped
didn't
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I tried giving them food and every day they fully in a huff with me, both of them.
Yeah.
Give them
One of my
cuddles.
bunnies, he didn't eat all the time I was gone. He still had these 2 bowls of food and all his hay and everything, and he completely ignored me and turned his back on me when I got in.
Right, like they do eat when I'm not here, but as soon as I get back, they decide they don't want to eat because I'm the one who's left them.
You brought it in here.
Now I'm back. They ain't no eat me.
You did.
Just give them cuddles.
Yeah, that's what I did. I picked him up and made him give me a cuddle. Mhm.
I have a very,
He seemed
I have a
okay
very
to me.
angry spinnifer.
An
Oh.
angry
Bring a
sniffer.
Spinners as
Is it
well.
got
Don't be angry.
Sorry?
Is it a yellow one? Yes, it was on the tray. Dave's blind again. Oh, hi, Brandon. Didn't know he was in chat.
Yeah. Olive's okay with being sprayed. He's a bit confused by it.
Yeah, shit.
He gets convinced that he's got water up his nose, even though it's not up his nose. So he just starts shaking his head like a madman.
Oh, nice.
I went, so don't worry, you don't need to on me. True.
Oh, the reason I was thinking.
It's like the dominant head nod
Yeah.
at me when she saw me. Look, look, Stitch. It's
This
Stitch.
is the devil's parent.
Yeah. Oh, look.
There's 2 different types. It's a big skink. It's a lizard.
Oh, my God. He's so cute.
Alice.
What's he called,
No, I
Alice?
can't help it. It's my genetics. Oh, the
Oh,
Alice.
What?
What's Stitch's?
No.
oh yeah, because I want one.
Not when she's in the room.
Because I want one of them.
My mum has decided that you have to get a female one and call it Angel.
Look how
Oh,
puffy
no.
it's being.
Alice, you have to get a female and you have to call it Angel.
I need a Tegu. We're doing
Yeah,
hashtag
Tegu.
Chris
Call it
let Alex
Angel.
have a Tegu.
But Chris won't let her have one.
Oh, Chris, don't be mean.
we haven't got the room. I would love to take you,
Tegus
but
do
we
need
do
a
not
lot
have
of
the
space.
room.
Even if you decide that you're going to have it out of its enclosure still needs to be a decent
Yeah.
size. It's not
Build
like,
an
it's
extension,
nothing to take
Chris.
lightly with a Tegu. They really do.
We live in a maisonette.
Oh, put it on stilts.
What that you said that was a different type of blue tongue, didn't you?
This is an Indo.
Yeah.
It
so
is
it's
nice.
it's got,
I know what
colours.
you see things and it's like, I need one of
Yeah.
those.
I do like you're not overly
Not
fussed on them, are
overly
you?
fussed
More
But
colourful
I
than the other
think
ones,
they're
'cause
so
they don't
cute.
have the other
They
ones don't really
feel
have
good,
like black
mate.
pattern, do they? That one's got like an orangey red back.
Yeah, these ones are really pretty, but they are more huffy than the Australian type.
Is that him making that noise?
Yeah, he's having a proper little huff on.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He's huffing like the big barrel. Very good pigs.
Very pretty though.
Yeah, it's very, very pretty.
The colours that
And
they
that
get.
face. Look at his little hands.
I'm watching it on that one. I can see it on that
Oh
one.
yeah. His little hands are just like, oh, look at them.
They don't go away for as long as we do. They go to the day trips.
I woke you up, didn't I, buddy? I'm sorry.
Oh, that might be why he's in a mood.
I know she's
stay
always
away.
in the mood.
No, this is just Stitch. It's his life. This is how he lives.
Oh,
He's
He
like a
chilled
grumpy
out,
old
like-
man, but he's young.
yeah.
He's just so goat though.
Hey,
Look at
chill
Why
a
is it not
baby.
called Tyrion then?
Is this the one that gets annoyed at Chris, but likes
Yeah.
you whilst it's annoyed at Chris, and then it goes back to being annoyed at you when he's gone?
Yeah. In my bag, wasn't warming it.
Right.
Is it me?
How many of the animals do that?
All of them.
Well, the civet does that.
Except the bird. The bird doesn't do it.
Oh, is it in there?
Also, we're doing it.
No, it's not. Yeah. He looks like he's smiling.
Have you found it? I didn't know which bag you were in.
There, it's the bag.
Phil,
You going
Yep.
up on my
does
shoulder?
time pass the same for reptiles and lizards, like it, or does it different, like with cats and dogs?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
I don't know.
You're meant to know these things.
His
I
favourite
don't know everything.
seems to be shoulders.
Getting a new house.
He is literally the reptile person at his zoo. He's the one who should know this. He'll have to say he don't know. What if someone came to you in a zoo and asked you that?
I'd say I don't know.
It's a good
How
answer.
is that good? Would you no?
Well, it is if you don't know. I'd much rather someone say I don't know than make something up and then it'd be wrong.
Yeah, I would too. Because they could give you the wrong information or something.
Or I'll find out for you or something.
Yeah.
Right there, buddy.
Boom. Oh.
Oh. Yay. Oh,
He's watched you all.
Oh, we haven't had a picture with Alice and Phil. Alice and Chris.
Oh, God damn it. I knew someone I missed.
Apparently you two are brothers because Nat just mixed you two up.
You said Phil?
I did say Phil. Oh, I apologise.
You're brothers from another mother.
Yeah, that's it.
Dave is one of the only people I got a picture with.
I know, and do you know what, Amy? That is an awesome
Oh, do you know
picture.
what? That's a lovely picture Amy showed me.
He's literally one of the only ones who got a picture with just us.
Do you know what, though, Amy?
I don't think we got a
Right.
picture, Amy, did we?
I will be
We didn't,
honest.
no.
I knew nothing about this picture until I received it before.
You told me to take the photo when you were drinking. I was like, make sure you send me that.
Did you see how drunk I was that night?
Yes, I did. That's why I wanted to randomly send you it like a day or two later, so I did.
Yeah. Oh, do you know, it was really funny, you know. I think her name was Emmy. Ems. She's the TikTok lady. Did anybody
Whatever she
meet
was
her?
called.
Yeah, the invert party.
And do you know what? When we saw her at the show, I said, "Oh, hey, how are you?" And Dave went, "You were smaller at the pub."
I swear to God, Phil, she just knocked that fucking show.
She was taller at the pub. She had
No.
little heels on at the pub.
No, I'll tell you now, she was smaller than that.
It was so funny to come out. You were smaller. What's that, Amy?
I think he just got used to her being sat down.
It probably, yeah.
But she
Because she was
very
about
tall.
as tall as me when she was sitting down. She made me feel like a garden gnome.
Oh, she was a nice lady.
Yeah, she was really
Very
lovely.
nice.
And she liked Pokemon, which was a bonus.
Pokemon.
She had a
I just
Pokemon.
what happened all today just so that I could get Pokemon cards.
Oh, Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
I had
I
a
ain't
hacky.
collected them for years.
Like
I
I'd
had
already
to
ordered the
on
food
the
I
way
wanted in
out.
McDonald's, and then still found the Pokemon cards in the thing, so I had to buy a Happy Meal.
Oh.
Yep, there's the picture of me and Amy.
Look, show everyone that picture. It's really
If anyone-
sweet.
If anyone
That's
goes
the
to
nice
McDonald's,
picture of me and Amy.
it's actually a good
Nah.
picture.
Yep.
That I knew nothing about. I absolutely knew nothing about that picture.
Quick, look,
You're there though.
good picture.
Oh.
That wasn't me.
Yeah.
Wow. Looks like
Oh,
you.
no, look. The guy in that picture looks sober. That's not me.
He was
Brandon.
super drunk.
I'm not being like a smart ass by asking this, yeah. But if you pulled the card yesterday, how do you know that it's a PSA 10?
What?
I'm not being
What?
smart, I promise. I just want to know. Look, PSA 10
Oh.
means the grade of a Pokemon card. So if it's a 10, it's usually like near mint to mint. And
Roaring
if,
Moon,
if,
Pokemon jargon.
if then it wouldn't be graded. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Amy,
I'm
did
confused.
you know you can get Pokemon cards in your Happy Meals at the moment?
Can
Yeah,
you?
I did. Alice, you
Yeah,
were
because I had a Happy Meal on the way home yesterday, and it had Pokemon cards in.
Oh, cool.
And I also got given one of those cardboard Pikachu wrap around your head thingies, so naturally I wore it whilst.
Oh yeah, it had to be done, Alice.
Alice, you know the whole conversation that happened before you said that you can get Pokemon cards in a Happy Meal was me saying that I got a Happy Meal so that I can get Pokemon cards.
You need to do that, yeah.
No, I did that. That was the conversation that was happening, and then you said you can get Pokemon cards in a Happy Meal. But I had just said that I got a Happy Meal just to get Pokemon cards.
I'm special. Hi.
So I'm very special too, Alice. That's what Dave tells me.
You're all special.
You still haven't half.
Aren't they, Chris? They're all special. Not,
Oh, yeah.
no, not in an horrible way. I mean them in a nice way. They're all special.
Yeah, there are special ladies.
So 3 weeks.
Mm.
3 weeks. I put a red vest on.
She put a red vest.
Oh my god,
That was close enough.
Although strong, she did look lovely in the dress that she was wearing.
Yeah.
5 weeks, 1 week to next 5 weeks ago.
And she had a cool like top on that said "ew people," which is really, really cool.
No, I like that. Actually,
Yeah.
what did I call it? A grasshopper, a mantis? I called it
Grasshopper.
everything but the right thing.
Yeah, it was mantis, and I said he looks like a Marvin.
2 weeks and 3 days.
He looks like a Marvin.
He's been gone for nearly 2 weeks.
What?
Hmm?
Strugsy said, hang on. There's vending machines in Cardiff with graded Pokemon cards.
Really?
What? My mum's been googling the time frames for bearded dragons. Can you and Phil team up and make me a Christmas room from Milton? Hey, Josh, I was already planning to do those, but I can actually do that if you want us to. It just he would make the plants side of it, and I will add the crystals. But if you want anything specific, like materials or anything like that, or shapes, like specific carving shapes,
No, crystals, you've
so I can
got
get
a crystal terrarium.
Oh wow.
yeah, let me know so I can get them. So what we'll do is he can make the terrarium and I can add the crystals to it, but we are going to need to know if it's for a specific animal. Amy, so every year,
Oh.
It's probably nothing, but
Yeah, if you wanted like an isopod safe one.
3 months
oh,
is
sorry. Is this bed getting small?
after that is a year
I
and a
think
half.
so.
I can't even
Oh
do
my
that.
god, 6 weeks is a year and a half. 3 weeks.
Right. Do you want over pepperoni, baby?
No, thank you, baby. You have it.
Okay.
There's cake.
Oh,
in that
Phil,
box.
you've already got the you've got the enclosure for them, but it's a smaller one.
That was only the M piece.
9 months. 2 weeks is 9 months. No, 3 months then is 9 months. So you've been gone nearly 2.5 weeks today.
So that's already out moving.
Oh, what's that?
Phil, that needs to be on big screen.
Yeah, put it on big screen, Phil.
I can't see.
We got a blind man.
The enclosure he's holding now is one that was specifically made for Ardenteller isopods, which is like Ember bees, things like that,
Oh, wow.
because it's escape proof.
So it's got micro mesh on the back.
So if
Yeah.
if it has babies and stuff, they can't get
Rings
out.
round
So
up so that there's
it
no
keeps them in
gaps on the top
ventilation.
at all.
Oh, that's awesome.
So if you want one like that, Josh, then he's got a few like it. But if you need something bigger, you're going to need to let us know.
Oh.
They're high up really well in there. I need to change the twigs again. They're really clearly.
You know what? It could be cool to have like ammonite and things like that within a terrarium. like fossils.
I just disturbed one of them.
If it's for Mildenhall, then we've got time anyway. It's like how
Yeah,
long?
if you haven't got plenty of time, I can get that done.
Yeah, so
We'll
yeah,
have to decide.
plenty of time before Mildenhall, so we can sort it out before then. If you think of any crystals you like, message me. If you think of like a carving or specific shape you want, then let me know.
If you there's one running around there. There we go. There goes little Diablo.
Fucking hell, that's you. What do I say?
I will say though, message me about it, not Phil.
Yeah, message Amy, she'll remind me.
No, just say it's for home improvement.
Well, what I'll do, I'll build it. I can build it. Yeah, I mean, for building, I can build. If you want one like, if you want one this sort of size, this is a 6-inch cube.
No, do you know
If
what?
you want bigger, I can probably get bigger made. If
Yeah, if you want a bigger one, then we might need just
like
slightly more notice. So maybe like a couple of weeks sort of extra to get the bigger one made. But...
Guaranteed.
Well, if I can build it like, you know, in advance enough that I like to make sure that, you know, the plants are settling in well and stuff. Even growing, even like, you know, even if I have to trim them a
So
little
how much
bit.
time would that be? If you wanted to make it and then make sure the plants were like, okay, how long would that be?
If I was to build it, I mean, shows November. So if I built it beginning of October,
and then it would be ready for.
Then I would know by November.
Okay,
that it's working.
So if anything, if you let us know, yeah, August would be perfect.
Yeah.
What's your sum this year?
And then if you want like a little light with it, so I do this one at the moment that has a little I'll get like a little USB light.
Amy, what day's Phil's show this year?
Saturday.
Huh?
Saturday the 1st of November.
The first, it was right. Yeah.
So,
We're definitely coming this time, Phil.
Friggin'
as
better.
you can see, it's got a little light over it.
Of course, it's online first.
Oh, Nat, if you do come, you'll finally get to hold my Calcodis.
Yay! Woo! And we want a tour at Phil's.
I'm not gonna lie though, if Alice is there, you might actually have to battle her for my Calcodis.
Right.
If you're at the show and Nat wants to hold Peaches.
No,
yeah.
Peaches is
See?
mine.
See.
Right.
Yeah,
I'll bring my lightsaber.
Oh, yeah, that's her name,
Unless I'm holding
little
Gwen.
terrariums to build.
Her name is Peaches.
Anyway.
The Calcodis, the red one that I use for handling. Oh. Yeah.
Trying to breed candidates in the store. They're them big things.
I plan with those terrariums to keep it because I like building them, build those ones and sell those ones either with pods in or where people can add pods to them.
After my unique.
And they'll work. I mean, so far I think they'll work for pretty much all the species.
We still need to see if there's a way that I can try and post certain terrariums that you make. I need to work that out still.
Thanks for the sake of someone across the pond.
I mean, part of that because no one's really sort of doing that show, so I need to start doing more with pods in.
I mean, I'm going to have to be asking me out.
Okay, to see if it's difficult to breed because I don't like them because they bite, but they're cool to look at.
A lot of gators are fairly easy to breed. Especially like the Floridians, the Giants.
But how do you breed them?
Alright.
Do you just leave them to it? Do you know what I mean? Do you have to do it like you would with mastiffs?
Just leave them to it. They'll lay eggs. A lot of them will lay eggs like Floridas and stuff. I think the Giants do as well. They lay them like long twigs and stuff. Was it Fenestrata or whatever? I can't remember. They will actually lay their eggs inside leaves. Their only also carves out a little tunnel into a leaf and they lay eggs inside a leaf, which is insane.
Leo, if you make terrariums for your house, can you not just make them for specific animals in your house, and that's where they would go instead of the animals' enclosure? Do you know what I mean?
That's what you always wanted, Calco.
Yeah, Calcodis, yep.
How much are the sun beetles, Brandon?
God
Are you
love
selling
some
the
beetles.
beetles?
Some
Are you
beetles are
selling the
awesome.
grubs?
One of them, you just...
What did you say?
Hmm?
What did you say about sun beetles?
I say God love some beetles. Some beetles are awesome.
Oh yeah,
I like them.
Some of them are.
They're cool.
Get
like
it? Some beetles, some.
I've only got like 6 grubs at the moment. I'm waiting for them to turn into beetles, so I want some more.
Is that the thing we got as feeders?
Yeah.
And then the hatch?
Yeah, I hatched some out the feeders.
Okay. Would you sell them though, if you have loads? If yes, then find out a price.
We got feeders for the frogs, didn't
Yeah, they have. Which is really cool. It was a free pet.
Is that tangerine?
we? Yes, Michael.
Michael,
I
nice.
didn't
Is it Clementine?
Hello, Michael.
Hope you told Katie and said
Is
thank
that one
you.
Clementine?
Yeah.
It was awesome. We loved it.
Chris,
Hello.
the snake, Clementine, right?
Sorry?
See, he answers me. Friggin', I'm gonna call Chris.
Tangerine Clementine.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, I
tangerine.
said tangerine, and she blanked me, so I was like, "Is it Clementine?" And then you.
I'm sorry. I was in a
Oh,
world of my.
I know. Chris answers me. I'm gonna call him from now on.
I got distracted by beautiful.
He did, he said. Thanks.
Hey,
Yeah, Michael. I've made Chris a promise. His artwork that I've had for almost a year will be going up on the wall tomorrow.
Yep.
And so will Katie's picture.
Yeah. Yeah, we loved it. Thank you.
But I've got to do a video first.
Yeah.
So Katie's picture might go up the next day.
Yeah.
What's Katie's picture?
What Katie did for me and that.
Oh yeah, I can get it.
I'll show this one.
Yeah, yes, please. But tell him you can.
Right, can we have big screen, Phil, please?
This deserves big screen. It's lovely.
This is what Michael brought to the show for us from Katie. Put me on big screen.
Yeah, because it's got things she asked. She asked what we liked, so I got a rabbit on the skull.
So that was done by Katie.
Michael.
I am trying to get everything on the screen.
If she does me a picture, I will give her crystals.
It's absolutely amazing. We was over the moon with it.
Yeah. So that will be going on the wall this week, as well as Chrissy's artwork.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Finally, after nearly a year, Chris, only a year.
Yeah.
I'll be at all of them, Brandon.
Yeah, he gets sidetracked by everything. But then again, so do I.
No, I do keep meaning to do it.
Like when me and Leah was in the hotel room, like I was trying to I was in the middle of telling her to ring Dave, and I noticed I was like, yeah, can you ring Dave? And then I was like, oh, unicorn brushes. She was laughing.
How much are them?
You get sidetracked by stuff all the time, don't you?
Leah had 3 years ago from Katie.
Wow.
Oh, you went to see Struts? You went to see me?
I was absolutely love it, people. I like my brush better.
June Gecko group.
The question is, like, we've got to find the perfect. I mean, I know where Chrissy's artwork's going. It's going on there.
Yeah.
I've got to find the perfect spot for Katie's.
Do you know what? I might put that.
Above my little fish tank?
Yeah. Perfect.
In the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There you go.
When is the Southern show?
Southern? Which one's
December.
Southern? I don't know.
No. November.
Is that Brighton?
What
Oh,
was
yeah.
Brighton?
What is it now?
I've got it on my phone.
Southampton.
Oh,
What?
Oh, Nikki!
Did you just realised?
Yes,
Yeah,
I've
she's
only just
crocheting.
realised. Oh, what one's that, Alice?
Come on.
Tangerine Clementine.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Where's these shows now? The southern one is 30th of November, Southampton. Yeah.
okay.
Right, so Coventry.
Brandon, do you
Oh,
not go
it's
to
Coventry.
do you not go to the IHS shows?
We've never been to one. Leah, that's a good point, actually. She said above the calendar.
Oh yeah.
Or I could just put, like, take the calendar down and put Paige's picture there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can.
Yeah, but I can put the calendar there.
Yeah, the calendar can go there by me.
And I could put the picture there.
Yeah. That's a good idea, Leah.
Does he take any inverts or
Is that?
only reptiles?
Did you? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that all right? Is it safe?
Yeah, it's just where you got to twist the back thing.
Yeah.
So it's straight.
And so what have we got coming up? We've got Wigan.
Bristol.
And then it's 6 weeks, yeah, 6 weeks till the Bristol. Are you coming to Bristol, Alex and Chris?
Yeah, we are trading.
Yes. What about Scotland?
No.
The Coventry one.
Yeah.
Phil, what did you do? Phil, what did you do?
What's that?
I don't know what we've done.
Why do you need to be hit with a skillet? What did you do?
I don't know.
What have you done?
I don't know.
Well,
What have we done here?
Oh, he asked you if you're going to use the shiitake mushroom blocks this week.
Possibly at half time.
Is that Leah's packets that she
This year,
I
including
need to break them
wouldn't
up.
spell it right?
we're beginning
Oh, Brandon, if those breed for you, I will definitely buy some because I've been wanting some of those.
to.
I did have
Yay!
some, but they just didn't do very well. But I really, really want some of them.
Come on, skillet Phil.
Right, there you go,
Phil.
Michael. Katie's artwork takes pride possession next to my bed.
Phil, you're going to get the skillet.
oh, I see. I see, Dave.
No, Chris.
You've had
Chris.
that painting for 5 seconds. It goes straight up. Mine, it takes a year.
Yeah, but Chris.
That's
in
just
London.
mean.
Wait, no. Who's this person? Can ask them if you're allowed to. You've got me on Facebook, right? Are you allowed to send me their information?
Yeah, do you know what, Chris? He's waiting
Hang
to
on.
put the lightsaber
No.
up. It's still in the corner.
Chris, you're missing the point. That takes pride possession next to my bed. You're going right above where I lay, my boy.
Thank you.
But it's taken a whole goddamn year.
Yeah, just a year.
Because I've got to find the perfect moment and perfect place to put it.
Do you know what? He went on and on about this lightsaber, Chris. Yeah, and he's had that nearly a year as well because he said he's going to put your picture up and put a lightsaber underneath on a shelf.
Yeah, but I need a bucket for it.
Yeah, and that's still not been done. That lightsaber is sitting in its box in the corner.
Is that Michael?
Hey, Katie. And if that is Katie and not Michael, thank you very much for the awesome artwork. It is up there on the wall. And I'll have those.
Michael, Katie.
I don't know,
Thank
it
you
might
so
be Michael.
much.
That's why I said just in case.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know I froze, but there's your artwork on the wall.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's going on there? Press something.
One day I'll see my artwork on your wall.
You will. Wednesday.
Is he got to go get my artwork?
It's right here.
Here, stop fucking whinging.
Dave, that's
right
only half of it.
Yeah, that's only half. A third, actually.
That's a third of it.
See, I've got it there ready.
Yep.
I've just got to find some nails.
Yeah. I am going to get him whipped into shape to put the light. We're going to go and get a shelf. You're going to put your lightsaber up, and you can put Chris's picture up because you can print yourself a lightsaber stand with your printer.
Yeah, I know.
I have a feeling we're going to be here this time next year after BTS having this same conversation.
Yeah, but well, Chris, one day it'll be on Antiques Roadshow. A picture that's never seen the wall 70 years ago.
It'll be when I'm dead. I'm dead, and it's worth like millions of pounds.
Yeah.
And the selling point is it's never actually seen a nail.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm going to have to bring it to the next show. I need it. I need it autographed.
Oh my God. He is, you know, he's terrible at putting things up. I've wanted shelves up in here for ages. I've got no shelves. So everything's just everywhere.
I've lived here 7 years.
Yeah, I've got no shelves. He's literally, he'll get sidetracked by his little bloody Warhammer miniatures or a PlayStation game or 3D printing or something. There's always something that takes his mind away from what he's supposed to be doing.
Oh.
Is
I
this
can't help
a
it.
case of doth protest too much, though?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I take away your comfy spot? There you
Yeah, see, Josh, Warhammer is important. Well said, Josh.
Yeah. He's got £800 worth under my bed, and he's done about 6 of them.
800 quid worth of magazines.
Yeah, the subscription things. Yeah, the subscription finished ages ago. Yeah, but he's probably up to episode 6.
I've not finished one yet.
Yeah, that one's not complete. That's how sidetracked he gets.
Hey, look, it's an Amy.
Amy! And here we have a rare thing of an Amy.
She's gone back there somewhere.
In a not red dress.
Oh, yeah.
Who you got there, Amy? Is that the new one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's One-Eyed Willie.
One-Eyed Willie.
What
are you going to call her?
I don't know, really. The guy I got it from said salmon because of the colour of her.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
Is that the one I was cuddling?
I think Struggs is like the only one who caught me getting like wrapped up in her tail.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like her. I want her to have a really good name, and I don't know if Salmon is the right one.
No, she deserves something lots better than that.
What's that? Josh has got what?
Because she's stunning.
3,000 points of neck rolls that are not even off the sprue. Mate, I've got one of them ginormous plastic storage boxes full of them. I've got 2 storage boxes in the carts units full of them. All still on the sprues.
Yeah.
Amy.
Wilma.
You should
And
call
he's
her
got
Crystal.
And then I've got a few like special edition boxes, like where you get the extras. They're like big dragons and stuff. They're still in the boxes.
They're awesome. I can't wait. I'll probably be an old lady by the time I see them.
My favourite animals are orcas, Michael. Killer whales.
Oh, I know what to make Amy then.
My favourite animals are orcas, and my favourite colours are orange and purple. So, and you know that I like.
Yeah, I made you the spider, orange and purple spider.
Yeah, you know that I like
a whale
and stuff like that. So anything to do with spiders. If it has a whale in it, I will be happy. I literally just a whale. I don't care about anything else if there's a whale. But yeah.
That's why I gave you a whale, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then we took it to the aquarium and it saw other fish. We took photos with it in front of the tank and still take pictures.
Amy, what would you like Katie to draw?
That's who I was answering about the orcas.
I know. Well, I didn't hear that bit.
Oh look, did you see what I showed Leisha earlier? Why is my torch not turning off?
I turned it off.
No, yeah, but it keeps coming back on.
That's not what I do,
But I sent this to Leisha earlier, right? But when he says dance with me, but I haven't taken anything serious in my life.
But Strokes, that's one of the rescues that I was saying to you about. She is the only one with a problem with the eye, but one of the bigger ones.
If it helps, my frog that has only one eye is called Wink.
That would have been good.
That's what she's called because one eye's permanently shut because she's missing an eye.
Like, the thing is, the eye, it's just very little. Like, yeah, you know, you saw it. It's like in there, but it's very small.
Call
I
her
know some.
Jewel.
I know.
Call her Jewel because her eye's like a little jewel.
I didn't hear Amy answer at all.
Woman.
Chuck said I'm 10 minutes behind.
Wait, 10 minutes behind.
It should be 20 minutes behind.
Jewel. She reacts differently when she likes the name.
I don't know what was I doing.
What?
You,
talking.
I think you should name something Crystal because of you sell crystals.
Well, all of the geckos. It's garnet and ruby and amber, coral. Like they're crystals. I've got
Yeah.
which orange one? There's orange calcite. There's honey calcite.
Yeah, Amber would have been a cool name for a
Not
tobacco.
orange, no.
Oh yeah.
Spider. Peach is the spider. She could be peach. Blossom.
Call her Penelope because she's misunderstood.
My mum said blossom. Don't like blossom, do you? You're still changing your mind. She said, what about Penelope?
Or call her Tink because she can't wink.
Yeah. Yeah, Tinker can't winker.
Tinker can't wink.
Tinkerbell. But then I ended up calling her Tink.
Yeah.
Bell. No, sorry. Don't like that one.
What's that yellow thing in the little thing called? The little yellow.
Need more information. Golden rutile, honey calcite, orange calcite. I don't want to call it pebble.
Cracker, because the other one's called pretzel.
But pretzel's a full python. We have, you know what? Neither of the corn snakes have names. Little baby one and this one don't have a name yet.
You hear him?
Baby corn and mummy corn.
She's literally just sitting with her head on my shoulder. That was cute.
Mummy corn.
She's definitely.
Cob.
I know what.
The other, but the last one I had was called.
You train track explosives.
But no, it was. That was the last one I had.
Call it Quartz.
What? All different quartz is like there's rose clears and stuff.
But you can get like rose quartz and
Mustard.
I don't know what you just said.
Mustard.
No. Mustard.
if you're gonna call it mustard, call it hot dog.
Did you just say call it snake? I don't know if I want any secret name suggestions anymore.
Call it pig and really throw people off.
Pig the snake.
Yeah. It's funny.
Just had a massive heart attack. I just looked to the side and there was a spider climbing the racking. And I thought, oh my God, what's escaped? But it's not, it's just a common house spider.
Well, I'm not calling you an ambulance. You fully call him and talking.
Voila.
Big one. I thought what Angela's got out.
Oh, can I go get it?
No.
Why?
Blossom's okay. Blossom. Is
House
okay.
spiders are friends.
What's this?
The thing Louise thought you'd promised, but you don't want it. And I know that's you.
This.
Perfect. It's a promo.
Ah.
Oh, I thought of another name, Amy.
You got me guess.
Yeah. Put it torch.
Oh, it's a little owl. They're both owls. My sister went on holiday. She got me stuff.
What would you want?
Like a little bracelet, like owl, and like one of those lucky eyes on it.
Cute.
And then like an ankle bracelet with little owls all over it, like little owl charms. They're really cute.
Fucking, why's my phone changed my spellings?
I
Stupid.
thought you should name your snake Eugene. You've just frozen. What?
Oh, what about Blinky?
Oh, Eugene. Eugene Schwartz.
Katie, if I said to Michael, I'll give you like crystals and stuff for doing it. So if you want, like, if there's anything that you like specifically, then let me know. I gave Michael a crystal heart to give to you. I don't know if he remembered or not.
Tell me what?
Huh?
Is that what?
Yeah. It'll come to me in a minute. Right, it'll come to me like probably in a bit.
I do have French bulldog crystals somewhere, which would be good because you've got piggy.
Could you pass
You
me
guys-
those
Fridge.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Has anyone noticed corn snakes? They're really active, and then all of a sudden they'll stop, and it's like they've run out of batteries.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Patch,
Oh,
Ha.
I need to piece.
Baby?
that one.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, but like I've thought about it.
Amy?
No, just patch. Yeah, I should have more of those, but what I want to do, I'm going to try and get you one that is actually similar to the colour of Piggy.
That'd be cool.
Do you remember how he squealed and went really high pitched when you handed it to him? So
No,
funny.
Well, patch is
He does very much love the pig.
good.
I hate the breed, but I love the piggy.
But we know.
Call her Margaret.
Ooh, woman. What? No, I can't do that, and I'm not going to tell you why. What about Iris? Because she's got one.
Oh, I like that.
Iris. I quite like that actually.
Iris is good.
I forgot what we were saying, by the way.
Something about Chris and piggies, I think.
Oh, when I gave him the French bulldog, yeah. But I'm going to get one that is more similar to the colour of her now that I've actually seen her.
Yeah, 'cause she's lilac.
What would be cool though is if I can get one that looks like Odie.
I'd love that.
Because the thing is, if I can get one in that shape, I already know the crystal that I would ask them to make it out of because of the colours.
If you find one that's shaped like Suki, that'd be cool.
Which one's Suki?
Suki's
Anyway,
the one that passed away from old age.
I would need a photo.
On Facebook.
Chris.
Facebook.
Hello.
This is what Frog was laughing at before, by the way. She does this a lot, and she pokes me in the eye.
Before I start whacking a lot of this,
You
Yeah.
should definitely call her Iris. Your Iris.
That's up to you of how you want it to go.
Yeah.
no, because you said I did it the wrong way last time.
You'll have to take a photo of it before you put it up,
What are you doing?
and I'll tell you if it's the right way or not.
Right.
Because it's been so long since I've seen it last, like nearly a year. I've forgotten what it looks like.
I don't want to stick 3 nails in that wall and then you tell me it's the fucking wrong way around.
Don't use nails then, use tack.
They're the same thing.
That's just tacky.
No, you can use the sticky tacks. to hang
No,
it
you.
up.
Where did it
Amy,
dear.
don't
Why did
encourage
anybody else
him.
catch that? For God's sake.
Oh, I got
It
it.
was
I
a
was
really
reacting to it.
bad dad's pun. That's
Why
why.
won't people react to my lovely pun?
Because it was like a dad joke. It was awful.
I love that jokes. I love them so much.
A-class,
What did I say?
absolutely fantastic joke.
What do you think? Was it a fantastic joke? No. Tangerine says no.
don't know what dynamite sticks now. Blow shove these fingers off.
Oh my god.
Phil,
No.
are you talking to yourself? I heard you swearing.
What?
I heard you swearing. What happened?
Oh, just my video is downloading, so I can put onto Patreon because this is good. I had to re-edit the video because YouTube wouldn't put music onto it, so I've done it with Power Director free music, and hopefully it'll work.
Is that what? Because it messed up before, didn't it? When you were trying to upload this one.
No, it was like, can't add audio track because this has multi-language audio. And I'm what? What are you on about? I don't know.
Yeah, battery's died. Broken.
I think they just like get comfy and then decide that they want to explore again.
Yeah, I was patting her head.
I can never understand why these, like, whenever I get a rescue animal, I can never understand why they've been put up for, like, into a rescue, because it's just look at this. Why is she so nice?
I don't know. I think people forget how big things are going to get and
She's
stuff.
not even like,
No, but people do that with snakes a lot, don't they? They get something and forget how big it's going to get, and then
I think I might have just booped her nose by accident. Neither of us were expecting it.
oh dear.
Leah, by the way that he phrased it, I feel like he was asking you. I don't think he's told her because he's asking you.
Well, I told her what it was and said, well, yeah, if she wants to.
Where are you going?
Look, as Leah said she wants to see my mum. I'm leaving her at Leah's table and pissing off.
The snake has gotten comfy behind my arm, so I can't like lean back because she's between me and the sofa.
Aww.
Dave, does your mum like spiders?
Nope.
No, she thinks we're weirdos.
But she's going to go through a show full of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just nosy. She just wants to have a look, like a nose round to see what like all the fuss is about. Because she couldn't believe how many people actually was interested in stuff like that.
Plus, she wants to come and meet everybody.
Because it's the first time we've had friends.
Michael, get it right, dude. It's a paintbrush.
Yeah, it's a tickle stick.
It's a portable paintbrush. I take it everywhere with me, just in case I feel the need to paint something.
Yeah, it's a very very nice paintbrush. Makes some good strokes.
Mm.
Can I show you? You know the new snake I got, Amy? Look, he was sitting in the garden with me having a cup of tea. Look how cute he is. He was loving it out there. Soaking up the UV.
I had pretzel out for literally about 5 hours straight the other day.
Oh,
everywhere with me.
Yeah, last night he peed on the bed in the hotel. It was funny.
She means the snake, not me.
Yeah, the snake, not him.
Media.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I could be wrong. I was drunk.
Yeah. I wouldn't put it past him.
Is this just a cover story now?
Yeah.
I know. I was drunk the night before.
Yeah, it was Quinlan. Yes, it was the snake. He He's got excuses now, ain't he?
Yeah, it's a good idea, that.
Blame the snack.
That sounds like something Chris would do with the snacks
It's
go
hard to
missing.
tell if
Oh,
she
it
can
was
actually-
only...
It's hard to tell if she
Actually,
can see through this eye because she lets me touch both sides of her face without reacting. How am I supposed to know?
Actually, I have got proof for it because that snake did that, and I was sitting at the table
Oh,
on
yeah,
Tron's live.
Oh, yeah, he has got proof this
Mm.
time.
This time I've got proof.
Mm.
What did you say about face, Amy?
If she lets me go towards either side of her face without reacting, how am I supposed to know if she can actually see through the sunken eye?
Of course you can.
She probably can.
Yeah,
Learn
but
to adjust.
there's no reaction. Either side of the face, no reaction. Nothing.
Oh. When you feed her, Amy, maybe, I don't know,
Come in,
maybe that help.
come in from
Come
that
in from the
side.
back and to that side. Maybe and see if she reacts.
I can smell, though, as well.
Yeah, that's the only problem, isn't it? Put a peg on her nose,
If she can't
Amy.
see in it, then that, like, it's quite, I'm curious if she can or not, you know?
Yeah, put a peg on her nose, Amy, and then put the mouse down.
Try just using your finger, she'll move if need be.
Yeah. Because the eye still looks okay, doesn't it? Even though it's sunken.
She is literally like twice the length of pretzel. It's insane.
She's
I know
so
it's
cute.
all right, but like she's a lot longer than I was expecting.
Who else saw us a snake?
Amy. Amy, she got the sun kissed. Well, that's what I think it looks like.
Amy?
Yeah.
I remember seeing a little
Yeah.
snake.
Because
Yeah,
she got one
you
Caroline, didn't you?
I had this one out in the car, but you didn't see this one. You saw Caroline's one.
No, I've seen that one, and
Yeah.
I've seen the smaller one, the more orangey one.
The smaller one is Caroline's, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because she wanted because she's got loads of like older corn snakes. She needs a younger one for the shows.
Yeah.
And it's already quite good at handle it, but the only problem is that one likes to pretend it's a rattlesnake.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I still think it's
Oh,
funny
because
that
she did that with their tail.
Oh, yeah.
Chris took 5 minutes to question when I said that you'd given me that snake as a gift. And then
Yeah.
after 5 minutes, he suddenly went, "Did you really give it to her as a gift?" All panicky.
Well, it wasn't 5 minutes.
It was. It's like it's slowly sunk in.
Is that enough?
That should be fine.
Just for now, I need a wee.
Where are you going?
She doesn't have the checkered belly either. Like
What, this one? Or yours?
this one. I remember you saying about that one, but even like this, I didn't even think about it. But she doesn't even have the checkered belly either.
No.
Hers is just it's really iridescent.
Yeah, different morphs don't.
I have no idea what morph she is. I don't know what morph my other one is either. It's something to do with candy cane. I don't know.
You can look them up.
I know, but like it doesn't bother me. I'm just curious, like, because I'm used to.
She looks like she's got a bit of sun kissed in her, Amy.
She's definitely albino because she's got like the pink, sort of pinkish red eyes.
Yeah.
But that's all I know.
See, I checked what this one was just out of curiosity. It was after
Nah, if like you say, if you say the other one's got sun kissed in it, this one probably they came from the same people. They were all bred, you know, like same people.
Possibly is.
She's just an older one of them.
Which what morph's yours, Alice?
I think that they actually paired her.
Cayenne red.
All right.
So I think they paired her, and she laid a dud clutch. She laid 15 dud eggs.
Oh.
So I think they paired her, and then they put her up for put her in the rescue, and then she laid the dud eggs. Why I had to wait about a month for her, but she's doing okay now.
That's mean though, just because she laid like dud eggs, isn't it?
I had no plans to breed her, obviously, but she's healthy at least, and I'm glad she actually did eat. They were giving her baths and stuff to help her pass the eggs, so they did do the right thing.
Yeah, but if you want to move on, send the word.
It's just really strange. Like it looks like the eye isn't there at all, but it's just sunken.
Yeah,
Oh, Michael, just no.
I love boys snakes. What?
Put some paint on that brush of yours and say Jimmy Somerville over a piece of paper and see what it draws.
Good one. What was that? Pull the brush. It's not meant to be. It's an art tool, not beard decor. Well, no, because you can use things for beard decor, like beads for bracelets and that. But you can bead decor.
Oh, next time I see him, I shall be blowing him.
There's still a few more of these snakes available for rescue as well. I think she's still got about 3 left.
Oh,
Oh, I've had my time with corn snakes.
yeah, we used to breed them.
Now I'm just going to focus on the blue.
Three that are left are more similar to Caroline's one. They're about the same size as hers as well. This was the last large one.
Yeah.
They didn't want to let this one go to just anyone, obviously, because of the eye thing. They weren't sure how it happened. So
Yeah.
I got lucky with that because I knew the person, and then they obviously they know that like I keep them. I pretty much got first offers on this one.
She seems really friendly as well.
She just flops about and just lets you do what you want. Like she's just
seems really chill.
She doesn't know me, and she just lets me do that.
Yeah.
They needed rehousing.
Yeah.
Well, not a lot. She had a few that needed rehousing.
Yeah. Because she had one, it's really pretty. It was like a grey colour, wasn't it?
Yeah, grey with like signature purple
Purple in it. It was really pretty.
Under the light.
We didn't really have enough room for 2 snakes, but
I'll
we've made
room for them.
But we can't make them fed. Well, once your fish tank, he's going to get rid of his fish tank.
So once my fish tank's empty, now I'm not restocking it.
We can get a panther chameleon.
A friend of mine is actually raising a chameleon for someone, and then it's going to be up for sale. So,
wow,
it's a female, but it's a young female. But when it was with the rest of the babies, it just wasn't able to get food. Like the rest of them, they all were, but she wasn't. So she's on her own now. But once she's eating and like healthy again, she's going to be up for sale. She's still right.
Oh, nice.
What is it? Amy?
Huh?
Amy?
Do you know what it is?
Where's my... Hold on. I've got a picture of it and everything.
Because that's one thing that I've always wanted, and he used to have some years ago, and he'd like another.
Yeah, I had a pair of Yemens.
Yeah, but his stupid ex-wife sold them.
My ex-wife sold them, but she split them up, the shithead, and then fucking died not long after.
I have a Yemen chameleon called our
No, I had a pair of this.
But he'd like a panther one?
Absolutely stunning they
were. This one is a Yemen.
Yemen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had them.
I will send you the pictures.
Yeah.
It's actually really cute. It's already like friendly. It's really cute.
Yeah, because I want one really friendly. There was one at our local pet shop, and he was absolutely adorable. Like every time I went over, he'd come straight over to the front of the glass. They let me hold him, didn't they? And
everything. He had like white feet and stuff.
Yeah, he was amazing, and he was so friendly.
He was a weird one.
He just like sat on my arm, and he was just so chilled and sweet.
What, a Yemen chameleon?
No, it's a different one, but it had like the occasional white foot, you know, like where all the colour weren't there. And that. It was nice.
What was it?
I can't think what he called it.
An old.
Something pied. Did it have pied in it?
Yeah.
I sent those pictures.
Yeah.
It was really nice. He was gorgeous.
Yeah.
It was just happily sit on your hand.
I was going to say Yemens tend to be a little bit more spicy.
Yeah, that wasn't a Yemen because I had Yemens.
Yeah, it was.
My female, man, she had like scars and scratches all over where he was trying to mate with her all the time. No, Strogs, you can kiss my hairy for that one. And I know you're listening.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a LP as well. Do I want that? No. Hell no. Oh, good night, Rob.
No, Rob.
No, Rob. I'm sorry that anyone, but I still can't see the chat because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, there she is.
Oh,
Rob.
Oh my God. I'm kind of in love with her already. She's really cute. You're really cute.
Yeah, once the fish tank's empty, like once it's everything's like died off,
Oh.
that's getting gone. I'm going to replace it with something else.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I know.
She's getting back up to a healthy weight now that she's on her own, but she'll be available eventually.
How much do you reckon she'll be, Amy?
I've asked, so once she finds out, I'll tell you.
Yeah, let us know.
I don't think it'll be expensive. Basically, it's not going to be expensive. It won't be as expensive as the other ones would be because the girl got this female and didn't know that it had paired, so it laid.
Oh, right.
And she's got babies.
So it's not a surprise one. Surprise clutch.
Hello, Bart.
Hi, Bart.
Hello, Bart.
Barticus.
Is
it Paul?
Oh, so late. I'm a bowl, yeah. Yeah, that might be it. I don't know. And you didn't get one? Have you got any chameleons, Leo?
No. If I know about.
Oh. I was just thinking.
Is it an ambulo?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It started with A, I'm sure.
I don't know.
But it was something pied. It was super expensive, like £500. But literally, if I'd have had that amount of money, he would have come home with me. Definitely.
You can get different morphs of different chameleons, though. Like
Yeah,
I know
it was a panther, wasn't it?
I don't know if it was a panther or the Jacksons.
No, panther it was.
It's either panther or Jacksons.
I'm sure it was, and I'm sure it said something with an A and then pied.
Well, he looked like somebody who peeled his skin off, you know what I mean, and just left white patches.
Yeah, it was so cool. I've never seen one like it.
Yeah, I saw there was a video of someone who had loads of different morphs of panther chameleon, and some of the colours were really strange but really pretty.
Yeah.
This one was. I've never seen one like it.
I've never seen one like it. You know, not even when you look at pictures on the internet and that. He was like really odd. And I like the things that are different.
Oh, Leo, tell Terry just to. Yeah, go. In fact, go and lock him in the bleeding pantry or the cupboard or whatever it is you've got in your house.
Yeah, look him in the cupboard there and go and buy one.
Chameleons are awesome.
Yeah.
They have a panther chameleon at Exotics at Heart at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's red in something coloration.
Oh, really? Is that expensive, Alice?
I can't remember how much it was, but if you go on, they're on Facebook and you can click on their website. They'll have the stock there, and they'll have their prices there, but they also do shipping.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
It's where Phoebe's got her field dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
We saw it before they shipped it to her.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Saw it in the shop.
That is really cute. Oh, she's adorable, Amy. Oh, look.
Yeah, once she tells me a price, I'll let you know.
Yeah,
you do that.
The thing is, and the friend of mine who's actually looking after it, like, is really, really good with reptiles as well.
Yeah.
And if she doesn't know something, she usually just asks me and Phil. So and as soon as we tell her, she instantly goes and changes stuff.
Yeah, it's good when people take advice on and listen.
Haley.
Dad?
It was Haley.
Ah.
She's got like massive enclosure for her green tree frog, white tree frog, sorry, and like it's absolutely it's got a waterfall and like bridges and stuff. It's insane.
Have you got
things like that.
Oh,
she comes to join the chat as well. She's eventually going to come onto a live, but she's
you about put. But Leah, because Sherry's friends that you get more attention than you was getting, you would have another tiny thing to be interested in instead of him.
Well, look, he only wants things that people would be scared of. Well, chameleons are really scary. With their big eyes.
No, some of them can be okay.
Yeah.
I've got a snake swing on my
My
arm.
male, you can pick him up.
Oh,
Hey, you can pick my male up.
no.
The female, you could.
Little swing.
She's
It's a
really
hula hoop, Alice. She's a hula hoop.
She's really big for a corn, though.
She is. She's quite chunky, isn't she?
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah. That's why I asked you what it was, Alice, because like the size of
Look how slim this one is.
her. Little skinny.
Yeah, that one looks tiny next to this.
Yeah.
I mean,
How
she
old
does
is
need
it?
to put on like a bit more weight, like I say, but she's probably not going to be as big as that one.
How old is she, Alice?
I'm not sure. Chris, how old is she? Because we
Hey,
Tangerine Clementine. Because we
4 years old.
adopted her. 4. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, we adopted her. So
yeah, she's a good size.
she's really nice as well. You can touch her face and everything. She doesn't care.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm glad about with Quinlan. I've been stroking his head and everything, and he's really good.
Yeah, my corns are shit. So my corns would bite you. Little fuckers.
Yeah, that was
So, like, this is actually starting to hurt my arm. She's really heavy.
Yeah, I bet she's got a really tight grip on her as well.
Leo, what do you mean? You might be selling a few of your pod colony. You need to downsize a little.
Some pods.
Yeah, you don't need to downsize.
Yeah, she does if she needs some space or money.
Well, it depends on you. If you need it for space.
Money.
Well, yeah.
What pods,
Because
Leo?
if you need it for space, like I said, just stick Terry in the cupboard.
Yeah.
Get a smaller bit.
We'll put Terry in the pod box.
And then get more shelves for the pods.
Yeah, it's a rainbow snake, because this is for me.
Is that for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to keep the other one, but Amy. What's that? Could you pass me the Gaviscon, please?
Yeah.
That's stomach hurting.
Is Michael still there? Has he done his video yet? Oh, video, see exactly what you got.
Yeah, let me know anything you might be selling.
I don't know.
Because I might be interested.
In other words, Phil will be interested.
Yeah.
Phil's got a pod addiction.
Yeah, we needs to go to Pod AA, Pod Addiction, Pod Anonymous.
You already got me to reserve some isopods for him earlier.
You told me about them.
Hey, if I hadn't told you about them, you would have been annoyed.
That's it, you tell him, Amy.
White Panda King.
What is it, White Panda Kings?
The polar bear ones.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What? Polar bears?
Nice.
Well, because
Wow,
people
polar bears.
come up with different names for the Panda Kings, so it's still a bear.
Yeah.
But the white version, they're called polar bears.
Oh, you have to show me pics. I haven't seen those ones, I don't think.
Good, Michael, because I've not seen no bloody notifications.
Yeah, I like those lemon ones that Amy H got. They were really cute.
The lemon blues.
Oh. At the show, I think.
What this show?
Yeah, hang on. Let me show you. Where is it?
Suddenly went very quiet.
Yeah, she's just trying to find someone on
Yeah.
the phone to show me.
Yeah, I was just wondering. So I've gone.
Right.
I'm not looking at the phone. I'm not looking.
The thing, one of the things that we bought earlier, is that, or is that not yet a thing yet?
I mean, one of the things. What?
One of the animals?
What, from today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or not yet?
No, you can show. I mean, I have, so.
Huh?
I have, so.
No, the other one.
Yeah, you can show them.
Okay. Then put it on big screen.
I ain't got any footage of those anyway, have I?
Put me on big screen.
I am. I'm going to be leaving soon anyway.
Do you see this?
This one.
Nah.
Yep. Oh wow. Oh.
What's that? What's your jumper?
Oh, she's so cute.
Phidippus Torelli.
Oh, nice. I've not heard of that one.
No, and I've already told Phil if they do end up with any babies after them to put me down.
Yeah,
Let me know.
definite. Oh, she's lovely. I like the striped legs.
Got 2 of those.
Yeah, nice one.
Nice. Lemon.
What do you mean lemons?
That's what it's just
Just
lemon.
lemons.
Yeah, but they're
Well,
lemon.
Phidippus Torelli, Leah.
that's the other one.
Yeah, I like
He's
that.
posting his Geo Scott's mystery box video first. Oh, I'll watch that one as well.
The little face is just so cute.
Oh, look. Oh.
What's
See
that?
what is in the mystery box.
It's one of the jumping spiders I got. It's a Phidippus Torelli.
Ooh.
They're really, really cute.
All jumping spiders are cute, though, aren't they? It's just
But these, I've never seen them available before. I've
Yeah,
literally
all
never
jumping
seen them
spiders are
available.
so cute.
So I managed to get 2. Well, Phil got 1, I got 1, and I'm looking after them because I am good at that.
nice.
But that's the other one.
That's not good.
And that what she's on is
Yeah.
what used to be an egg sac.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, what she's on.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but she's still nothing.
Oh, so she could lay another.
Well, she was already chunky. She ate that egg sac on the way home today.
Oh.
But the eggs were like dark orange already. I think that it probably wasn't fertile, but I do think that she has already paired. So, and because she was already chunky, she's likely to lay a sac. So,
yeah. Oh, gorgeous.
and then obviously the wolf spider that Phil showed you earlier.
Well, I already told Phil to let me know.
Yep.
So no. Come on.
I still want to watch you rehouse the angry spider, though.
I don't know if it even needs rehousing yet, to be fair.
Don't lie.
I know. I'm sure. Look, Phil saw it in its tub. Look, Phil, the tub. It doesn't need rehousing yet, does it?
What's that? What spiders?
The angry spider I got from Spa.
Oh, yeah, no.
Haha.
Phil, you're meant to say yes.
He was kind of a patches of that like that.
It is.
Damn you, Phil. So disappointing.
You see? It's in there. That's the spider right there.
But I want to see you rehouse.
I don't need to. It's already in a tub. Look how much space it has to grow.
You're no fun.
I don't want to be fun when it's a spider like that.
Or was he afraid?
You're confident to see me like rehouse friggin' like 300 spiderlings, so you'll be fine.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Right, TP.
Yeah, it was a pineapple.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
You always got your finger legs, so he must have been a pine, whatever he was.
If anybody knows someone who wants ghost mantis, I have a breeding pair.
Ghost
They're
mantis.
breeding pair of ghost mantis.
Yep.
How much do you want for them?
How much do they go for? I had them at the show, but I feel like I just guess prices. They're not too far from maturing. They might only have 1 or 2 molts left. I don't know. I haven't checked for wing buds. I can check, but they are definitely male and female. They're right here, actually. I can literally right here.
Chris is there twiddling his fingers together, going, "Ooh,
see the size? It's like a good size.
It's for Chris.
They're both around that size. And we still listed them for 12.
You do know if he gets them to pair, I will be playing smooth jazz."
Well, if he gets them to pair, I also have a pair. And then if they have babies, we can trade brothers.
Yeah, I'll be up for doing that.
Oh. What's that?
We will make them conceive via smooth jazz.
Let me know
Yeah,
how much you want. No.
Is that you're happy do because you're getting Ghost Mantis now?
No,
Yeah.
that's me doing by putting isopods back in the bloody tubs.
It's very
Is it
important.
exciting? The do-do-do? I suppose.
No, I'm trying to make it exciting by doing.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll get you.
When you're
Sometimes
doing,
it's to be done.
when you're doing stuff, you have to do the doing song.
Yeah.
It's extremely boring, this job.
So do you sometimes.
What?
The do.
Oh, I'm always
Yeah.
I like little whistling. I get
Yeah.
like
Yeah. No, not that. Wiki.
yeah, whistling and just
Yeah.
making weird like do, 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 do.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go with Amy's to see the jockey geckos.
What's that? A little gecko with a cherry riding on the back of it.
No, it's the gecko.
That ride the cat.
She has geckos that try to ride the cat like a bull. Jockey gecko.
2 so far.
What are the odds of them landing on the cat, though? Just poor cat. Saying that, our cat's got humped by Chris's rabbit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Squidgy.
Oh, my God.
Our cat is terrified of rabbits.
Oh, no wonder why.
Yeah. And that rabbit also was in love with Odie the dog. She'd try and she'd shove her bum up in the air and tilt her tail for him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was not neutered.
Oh. That's funny. It's funny when cats do that, when they're like, giving their little dance.
That wasn't a normal rabbit, Chris.
Oh no, it won't.
Squidgy was not a normal rabbit. If you stopped petting her, she'd stamp her feet at you.
Oh, yeah, mine do that. Or they
Squidgy-
keep nudging me, like nudging under my hand.
Oh, Squidgy wasn't polite enough to nudge. She'd
Oh.
stop her feet and growl if you stopped petting, and you'd have to carry on. I've got a video of her doing it.
The only one of my rabbits that has ever growled is Crowley, because I didn't realise rabbits growl like that. Like literally, as soon as I went in to sweep his cage, he gets annoyed if I move his blankets, and like he was growling and everything, wasn't he? Trying to rag the brush out my hand and everything. But he's so funny. He doesn't do it like nastily.
One sec, Michael.
But yeah, he growls like crazy.
Is he neutered?
No,
Oh.
That might be why.
yeah, but he's not like, he's never bit or anything like that. He's just, it's when I disturb his blankets, that's the only time he growls at me. And then once I've put them all back, he goes straight in there and he's like nudging them and straightening them. It's so cute. He's like a kid, you know, who doesn't want their mum in their bedroom.
Right.
I think
Michael,
females are known for
where's Michael?
Sorry, what was that, Alice?
female rabbits are known for being worse if they haven't been neutered.
Oh, yeah, I've always had boy rabbits. They're so much more affectionate.
Michael, I've sent you the bleeding schedule for the shows.
Oh.
Hmm? What is? Your belly?
Yeah. Burning like crazy.
I'm gonna hop off as well. I've got work in the morning, and I was planning to hop off earlier.
Oh, yeah, you're late tonight, Phil.
Yeah, because of the video, it took so long.
Yeah.
You saying on Amy, yeah?
I can do for a bit.
Yep. Amy's gonna take over then.
Amy,
Amy,
take
take
over.
Amy, take over.
Well,
The video will be out on Wednesday.
we'll give it a watch. Can't wait to see.
I might actually be able to do a quiz.
Right, Phil.
Night,
Bye, Phil.
Bye.
That bed's very creaky.
Oh, no, yeah, it's creaky. No, it's where I snapped that board.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It was you snapped the board on our bed, didn't you? And he nearly smashed his face on the bars of the bed. All he did was put his hand on it because he was looking for something like underneath.
Ah, do you know
And
what
it
it
just
is, Chris? Right,
snapped.
we've got an awesome mattress here, but she got a fucking metal frame bed. There's just bars. And we didn't want the mattress sort of like going in between the bars, so I put thin boards underneath. And I was turning the mattress on, so I had all the mattress off, the quilt and everything off. And she dropped something like down her side of the bed, which is against the wall. So I went to like lean on the boards to like go over to her side to make sure to get it. I went straight, my knee went straight through the board, face planted the metal bars, everything. My shins were wrecking.
Oh, he really did hurt his shins, but I did ask if he was all right before laughing. But then I just laughed. As you do.
I'm usually the one who laughs when I hurt myself before anybody else gets a chance.
Yeah, I do. I always laugh at myself.
Oh, no, yeah, you do it yourself. But when I injure myself, she's dead panicky, but then you'll turn around and you'll see her sniggering her fucking head off. I
get panicky in case he's hurt himself. But I've got like a nervous laugh. So I'll be giggling and worrying at the same time.
Apart from, you didn't laugh when I cut my finger in Leah's room the other night.
No, I didn't. I didn't laugh at that because
there's my war wound.
I know that really did cut you, and
it was blood pouring out of that thing.
I don't want to think you hit an artery.
It was bleeding quite a lot, wasn't it?
It was, wasn't it, for just a little tiny cut?
Yeah, and all it was a bleeding hair clip.
Yeah. And it was like this tiny, tiny piece of metal.
Oh, I got vinegar in it before. Man, that stung like a mother.
Ow.
Yeah, it made him shout a little bit. I was going to say, is Leah still here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, all over his bed. Yeah, all over Leah's bed.
Sorry, Leah.
It was coffee last time, Leah, wasn't it? Now blood.
Just sounds like
yeah, it was coffee stains last time. So start charging you.
What's that? Did you find out about the feather leg? But you have an adult female sex and anything but juvie female upwards. What have we got males that are coming up now?
Males? God,
what's that thing at the end? Coco? No, Cambridge Eye.
Cambridge Eye, yeah. If anyone needs a Cambridge Eye male, he's only.
We think that's going to be a male.
Yeah.
Hey, me.
You?
Me.
Right. Yeah, I'm almost like I haven't.
It's not mature yet, but I'm swearing it's a female.
I've not sexed his
You're gonna you'll take half the babies, right?
No.
You can have them. We'll just share them amongst everybody or something.
We'll sort it out.
I'll take some babies for the table.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just like share them amongst everybody sort of thing, isn't it? Because we don't sell.
We don't sell,
so...
but we just want to try breeding some of ours, you know.
And it helps.
Everyone at Mildenhall selling Cambridge babies.
Yeah. And it's to help everybody out, ain't it? We just want, like, you know, to. It's nice for them to do their
species.
What's that?
If I buy like Mildenhall, I should have quite a few different species of like.
Yeah, we're definitely coming to Mildenhall this time. So I need
where I'm allowed to bring my animals to handle too.
Yeah.
Oh, Leah's open to your baby.
Oh yeah,
people hold most of them, but people can hold Peaches because she's used to it.
Yeah, Leah, I'll have an elegance of you when you've done that.
Anyone want a
Leah,
female?
I've literally just picked up a mature male Armenia.
I've got a female.
Yeah, we've got a female.
Adult female.
I got the male because I've got a female, but she's literally just said, "Does anyone want her female?"
Oh,
Armenia aren't big.
oh, and she's beast. I saw her legs the other
Oh,
day.
yeah, she's
My girl, I see her quite a lot. She's not small,
She's
but
one, isn't she?
I'm
Oh,
not
no.
being funny. When you've got when you've got a Goliath bird eater at the end of your bed, you're not going to see other spiders as very big.
She was like that, wasn't she? Yeah.
Yes, you can, Leah.
Yeah, you've done
Leah.
feeding.
Maybe if you try like something different than like these tiny fat ass little
ones.
dwarfs, because dwarfs are a pain.
Yeah. Do you know what? Every single like dwarf one we've had, you know, when they're tiny, tiny babies, we have never had any luck with them. I don't know whether it's because they're too small.
No, but a lot of them are also a pain to breed.
Yeah, and they are. Yeah, especially
Dwarfs are quite savage for such small
yeah,
spiders.
Yeah.
they are. Because
They don't
our
I won't say that I don't like dwarfs because I've got plenty of them, but they are very
Oh,
savage.
we like them.
And
We like them.
the word that's what it is, they're really, really savage. Considering like you can consider like Goliaths and things like that, but dwarfs are a really savage one when it comes to breeding.
Yeah. Yeah, the Pentaloris that we tried to pair, Amy, she ripped 2 of his legs off
The one that
before
I
he
tried
seen him.
the one that I tried to pair, within like 5 seconds, she had taken him into her burrow and was eating him.
Oh my God!
I didn't have to get back.
We're hoping that they paired.
He was in there for 7 hours before I had to get him out.
So we're hoping that they paired, and then she went to eat him. So, but he managed. We heard a scuffle.
I managed to get him out, but she was on top of him, and when I got him out, he was missing 2 legs. But sadly, now he's gone.
Yeah, but hopefully he did get off. She's been in her burrow.
Everybody has to learn somehow. You don't just know it. You got to like it takes time, and every single one is going to be different. You can literally breed like 5 of the same species, and none of those are going to be the same. They're not all going to lay at the same time. They're not going to. They're going to be completely different. You can say that you're bad at it, but that's only based on one experience.
Yeah.
You keep on trying and actually like try and get better at it. Because I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny, but I've literally just got 2 jumping spiders taken home today. One of them ate the freaking egg sac on the way home. I'm not dwelling on that. That's not my fault. You know what I mean?
No, it's.
She already looked like she might lay another one anyway, but she did eat the egg sac on the way home. Literally,
it's like
into it as soon as like at the zoo when Phil said to show some of his like colleagues it, showed them and was like, oh, she's eating the egg sac.
Yeah,
like her family.
Yeah, we bred our little fellies, Amy, and they was doing really well. And then when I went to check, like a little while later, they was all dry, weren't they?
Yeah, the egg sac fully dried out.
For some reason, we don't know why, because everything was fine.
We paired her again.
Yeah.
And she fucking molted.
And then she molted.
Bitch.
And it's weird because she'd molted.
Sometimes it's like it goes really well, and other times it's absolutely bad. I mean, I paired the Micromatus, and she actually did pair, but that was after eating 2 males. And then once I paired her, she ate that male, wouldn't let me take what was left of his body, and then she decided to molt it out.
Yeah.
What structure do you mean?
The Armenia, she paired perfectly with Phil's male. And then she also no signs of molting, and she molted out.
Yeah, she'd only molted like 5 months before that, so we thought like it's safe because she was molting like once a year, so we thought we're fine. And then she literally
it's more than a year.
Like if you get a successful egg sac or anything like that, that's more than likely the 1 in 100 chance that you're actually be successful with it. It's not. You it's not
just have to keep trying, Leah.
It's rewarding when it does happen, but it's not going to happen every time.
No. Oh look, Leah's Armenia killed the male and then molted.
See, this Armenia, it didn't kill the male. She was perfectly fine with him. She let him steal her burrow and everything. She paired with him, and then she just molted out. And literally, she molted out the day after he died.
Oh God. Ours was like a week or something, wasn't it? Week or something.
Yeah, a week after the
Because I
first.
thought she had burrowed in her web because she was going to lay an egg sac, and then I went in there and I was like, no, it's disappointing.
Hi, Gabby.
Oh, hi, Gabby.
I might jump off, guys, because I need to water the frogs and everything.
Oh, okay.
But I'll be in the other room, and Chris is on in the other room, so you'll probably still hear me.
Yep.
Yep.
But I'll still
Whilst
kind
I'm
of be
here.
on, just not on my phone.
Right, bye, Alice. Well, speak to you in a bit. Bye. Oh no.
Not sure how Alice is going to get in it because I've made a massive mess.
Oh no! Quick hide.
So what, Chris? I come in there and I go, "Oh, I'm sorry, babe. I'm making a huge mess." She goes, "It's all right. I'll sweep it up in a minute."
Oh. Well, it's
I don't know how you're going to
me.
water things and do things because I've made a massive mess.
That's all right. I'll work it out. Oh God.
See, that's all right. See.
What's in here? Like, I
Leo,
think I'll see
What?
these
what
two.
you got your
That right
address?
on top.
Yeah.
No, stay on, Leo.
Sorry. God damn it.
No, you.
Don't jump on my face. Nope. Nope.
Sorry? Yeah.
You got any more rubbish?
Let me do this.
Sorry?
No, I'm trying to do something.
Chris, what isopods do you keep?
What isopods do I keep? Someone's a password.
Josh asked.
Josh, hang on. Where's my phone?
Whatever you can keep his
Yes.
I've hang on. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is.
Oh, nice. Well, he's made a sperm web after pairing a week.
What's
So
that?
I've got
Made another sperm web.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I've got orange koi, Baris, penguins, reds, and normals. Obviously crabbies. Armadillions, gastroids, granulatum whites, tails, rubber duckies,
You know, do you know what? It just reminds me of sugar.
Oreo crumbles,
I don't know why. I need a book.
Thai blues. I've got no there are Utsi,
Wow, legs are dead.
fluffy dairy cows that I can't get rid of.
Oh, we've got so many dairy cows too, Chris.
Head up with them.
You can't get rid of them, and they just keep having babies. So you just
Yeah.
you can get rid of
So
some.
I did actually.
Get rid of all of them.
I did sell 20 of them at the show.
Wow, you managed to sell some.
Yeah, for $5.
You managed to sell some.
Serrated isopods.
Fucking, we've got
But it is not a secret. I already know.
Yeah, Oreo crumbles are awesome. Penguins that's got mealworms. Virus species penguins, got crystal pineapples.
Oh, we've got those.
They're cool. I got them from Leah.
Chris, I can't see them.
Magic potions.
I've got those. I can't see the pineapples though, even with my glasses on.
She told me more than 2 of them.
I can never say it. Well, these are from you, Josh. Pereniosus mix. Can't say it very well. What else have I got? Diablos. Well, which are from you.
Did you just say Diablos?
Diablos.
You turd.
How much are they, Chris? They're expensive, aren't they?
Diablos. I think I got them from Josh for like 5 for 90.
Oh,
I think it was or something.
Yeah, I've heard like they're like some people sell them a lot more, don't they? Like over £100.
Yeah. I mean,
You're still-
the crabbies are really they're my most expensive. They're like the
No, I like those.
How much for those?
they were expensive, and I don't want them to be. Funny last one, zinger, with pineapple, milk back.
Josh said,
Yeah.
nah, they would have been less than that, buddy. Probably 75 at most.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I can't. Yeah, I think it was 75.
that was a good
No,
price.
you did a
then.
deal on the 2 pots of Diablos and
Nice. I
the
like
Krabby, so I don't know exactly how much each one of them were.
that.
On it?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh. I might have to have some of those.
I got some tongs as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
The wolf spiders has left Mum's back.
Oh, nice.
She kind of seems like she's annoyed at it, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, they are proper beauties. Got them from. I've only got the Patronk recently from Jeremy, so. Yeah, I've only got 5 of them. Well, 6 of them actually.
Alexa's still killing you.
I know, really bad.
I think Strock should whip over and give me a massage on my legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a Wild Bill massage, Strokes. My legs are still killing me, dude.
You bring his lotion.
Yeah, I haven't got like nice, like proper, like exotic stuff like you, Josh, but I've got a few.
You got loads, Chris. I didn't realise you had that many.
A lot more than I was
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've only been keeping isopods for 10 months.
Right, we've not been keeping. When did we get our first lot? We've not been keeping them that long. But I've just begrudged paying like loads of money for them.
See, I don't mind paying money for them because it's the
Nothing against that, Chris. I'm not saying like no, don't do it. That's
no.
It's just me. I'd rather spend it on something else than a wood rice.
That's fair enough. For me, it's the rewarding part of like them breeding.
Yeah. Oh no, mate! I get excited when I lift the cart back up and there's loads of little babies there, man. I do get excited.
Yeah, because our Hoffman Seggies were had started breeding, hadn't they?
The Hoffman Seggies have, the Hassies have.
Yeah, and we were so excited. I was like,
the Potions have. The Derricals have. The Weasleys have.
Yeah.
They're all breeding.
Yeah.
But the favourite ones I've got, like the ones that we have actually got, my favourite. I love my pandas. And when I first got them, I used to have like a proper furry bed quilt and that. I had one on the bed there roaming around, just sat in there happily filming it and everything. It looks awesome.
Yeah, he looked so cute. He looked like he was trekking through the snow on the white fluffy duvet, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you love those little guys. He was devastated when they
crashed.
crashed.
You got them fucking crystal pineapple things.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, right, I go like this. I used to have 20/20 vision. I go like this. I can't see fuck all. I got proper glasses now, not home and bargain cheap things. Right? I open the lid, I root on. I still can't see fuck all.
No. They're cute.
I've got to get fucking binoculars, mate, just to see these pineapples.
They are tiny.
Yeah, but they are so adorable, ain't they? I love them. I got mine off Leah, and I think we got 5, and then they just exploded with babies.
Yeah, you've got loads in there, haven't you? Oh, you want me to make one?
Yeah, nice.
So I had some a little while back, and they were breeding really well.
Yeah.
And then they crashed.
Oh no.
So but yeah, this is the second time round I'm trying. And then my Titans, or the Hoffs, this is my 3rd time round. So I'm gonna have much luck with them.
Oh.
But yeah,
Those yellow, are they yellow or orange Hoffman seggies? They are really pretty.
I've got the normals.
Yeah, we got the normal ones.
Yeah,
I think Leah got some orange ones.
yeah. I know Dan's got orange on his table.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Well,
The orange Hoffman ones.
yeah, we got our structure.
Yeah, we got some off Strokes. Yeah, Strokes is crashed. He wants some.
Yeah, well,
Let's sort some out, Strokes.
I'm getting some isopods out of my garden because they're the rosy den tiger ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're pink and they've got yellow stripes down their backs. They're tiny, but they're really, really bright pink. There's like a whole breeding colony of them in my garden, and I'm gonna take some.
Oh, that's awesome, isn't it?
Emptying and then keeping the pots because they're good for explosion.
Yeah,
I
Amy's
just don't
got
want to take
some.
too many, so they actually continue breeding out there.
Yeah, double.
Yeah.
Just watching how many it's safe to take.
Well, there's a good amount out there, so I know I can take at least sort of 10, and they'll be fine.
No, I just need to.
Oh, Strugs, I've only just seen your comment about my little legs.
Mm.
Like, you wait till you go to that first Bristol, so you're going to, mate. Then the next day I'm going to message you, and you tell me your legs ain't fucking moving.
My legs are even smaller, so I can barely walk today.
No, but keep it aside.
Thank you, more fluff.
Some more fluff.
Yeah, you can more fluff.
Sorry, I don't speak the thing.
Yeah, well, I'll check the Hoffmans tomorrow, and we'll see what we've got in it. Because if there's enough, we can send them with.
If not, I'll send them at a later date.
Yeah, because we can send them with this thingy if there's enough.
Yeah, my next ones that I want to get is Ember Bees.
Yeah,
I like
they're
them.
amazing, aren't they?
I like
Really
them.
want to get
I have
Ember Bees.
them lemon things she just sold me.
Lemon ones. I think they're lemons. Amy H got them.
Like all grey with a lemon yellow skirt.
I think are they
Yeah,
Kubaras?
they're Cubaris lemon blue.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I need some of those.
Yeah, that's we had quite a few species, didn't we? It's hard to keep up with everything sometimes.
No Strugs, I'll just let that bite your fucking ankles, mate.
I'm like a little Jack Russell.
Oh, literally, Josh, I was so limited with money. I wouldn't have been able to afford them.
Are they really expensive?
What, Ember Bees?
Yeah.
Well, Josh just said that he's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it as for a steal at the show.
Yeah.
Normally, yeah, they are quite expensive.
Yeah.
I complained before saying I'd begrudge paying that money, but for Ember Bees or Diablos, I would.
They are really
Got stuff in that.
Enough. I mean, some more Panda Kings.
I've just brought home 2 sets of 2 different people, so I've got 2 different bloodlines.
Yeah.
Now, my one lonely ranger that lives with the bloody dairy cows can have some friends.
Oh, if I'd have known that, Josh.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they can have some friends now, can't they? Because you've been on his own, hasn't he?
Yeah. I'm going to have to dig through the bloody substrate and find him.
Oh, well, next time I see you at a show, probably the Milden Hall show, I'll come and see you. 100%.
Are you going to Milden Hall show? Josh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it just... We've
never met Josh.
Never met Josh. Right.
I don't know what he looks like. I don't know who he is.
Right.
He's an awesome guy. Really lovely guy.
He does ice pods.
Yeah, only pods.
Oh, only pods. Right.
Yeah.
What's that is?
Yeah.
And potentially ants.
Oh, ants.
I've heard of only
We've
pods.
got leaf cutter ants. and they're so cool.
Yeah, I remember you said you wanted a different set of ants.
Yeah, I wanted
just
a
don't know
different.
what.
Yeah, I wanted a different set of ants because, like, I wasn't really interested first of all, and now we've got these leaf cutter ants. They are just amazing to watch. I could watch them all day. They're always busy, aren't they? They're so cool.
I'm tall, skinny. Hang on, it's behind the love art. I need to put a full stop to read it. Tall, skinny, handsome, and I have one leg.
Right. Okie dokie. So a tall, skinny, handsome, one-legged guy.
Yeah.
That we have to look out for.
He looks similar to me without a beard.
Right.
Right.
So yeah, handsome, extremely.
Very handsome, very handsome. Right. Yeah, it'd probably be better if you just find us.
I'm sure someone will point you where he is.
Someone will point us out. Point him out to us. We'll just go and ask Chris. Or Alice. Or Amy.
Do what? What are you asking?
If we come when we come to Mildenhall, if Josh is there,
It's
you'll
like,
have to point
who's
him
this
out.
guy? Where is he?
Yeah. He'll be wearing yellow. Orange.
Yellow.
Is it orange, Josh, or yellow?
Well, how do you know? I won't be wearing yellow or orange.
Can't remember if it's yellow or orange.
Yeah, the ones I'm doing at the minute is that Age of Stigma.
Orange.
My Temu app has just opened on spider enclosures.
I have a tendency when you get like them like monthly magazines, like when a new one comes out, I look at it and think, ooh.
Yeah.
So I did the R2D2. That was like just over £1,000.
Yeah.
And then she seen the Warhammers, and I used to paint them years ago. I did a lot of Rings ones and stuff. And she said, "Oh, you like these, won't you?" I started painting them.
He's not even finished one. Yeah, it was like nearly 2 years subscription, 85 issues, and he hasn't completed one model yet.
No, you can't say that, man, because you come in a set of like 12 for each magazine.
You have to go through them. But he's got some awesome ones like dragons and all sorts that I want him to paint.
Strogs is right here. Both me and Josh have been on the front cover of Vogue.
A Vogue, right? That's where I've seen you. I knew I'd seen you somewhere.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say.
Yeah. Surprised you weren't flocked with fans at the show.
Yeah. Madonna was jealous.
Yeah, I bet she was.
She was. We Vogued better than she did.
You did what?
Vogue better than she did.
Oh, Vogue better than she did.
Yeah.
Mate, I swear to God, I've been trying to rip her on her meat all weekend.
Donna, yeah. Donna, yeah.
They told me they wanted to go ripping, man. I tried and tried, and I will admit, I failed.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got Lisa, Donna's friend. Yeah, because she said she was originally from Preston, which is in Manchester. So I said she was a Manky Scot.
Yeah, you're a Manky Scot.
Manchester and Scottish. She laughing, wasn't she? You okay, Amy? You're tired?
Yeah. I got little mini free printed Pokemon.
Oh, look at the gold Pokemon.
Was that unfortunate men's edition still within G-Street?
Oh my God.
Little Charmander and Gengar.
Oh, Charmander. Oh,
Hey.
they're awesome, Amy. Where'd you get them?
At that place where Phil's mum did the show, but I forgot that I got them.
Oh,
I'm going to print you.
Ill Prince.
I got
I'll find them.
like a little Bulbasaur one.
Yeah.
An Eevee.
Amy, did you see the
Eevee.
Did you see the little pythons? What I did?
The little ball pythons.
Did you see the snake that I got? Where is it? Is it in here?
Ball pythons.
I got a wiggly one, and you know what? It's so cheap to keep this, man. You don't need feeding.
No.
Somewhere in my bag.
Oh, I better put these bloody dairy cows back in.
Yeah. You probably like they're hard to sell. You probably couldn't give them maybe.
What, dairy cows?
Yeah.
I think it used to be. These were popular for like terrariums and things, but because they're so protein hungry, no one really wants them.
Nah, do you know what I find are the hungriest, Chris?
But they're pretty though, aren't they?
Well, I find the hungriest out of ours are the fucking Weasleys.
Yeah, the Weasleys. Oh, orange ones.
There's another bag.
I got.
22.
Oh my god, that's like the one I found.
Hey, that one's got an open mouth.
Yeah, that's the one I've got on Etsy.
Well,
I've got the fire.
Out there.
Like it.
Yeah. So I got that.
It's like
that
a galaxy sort of colour. It's like purple and red and
Look,
blue.
I've got jumping spiders. What's happening? Give me that.
Geckos.
I got little geckos.
Little gecko, Amy.
I do have a spider I forgot to tell people about.
Oh,
Kind of.
Amy.
Oh, have you stepped out in the hallway? I might
Kind of.
go back out in the hallway.
Are you going to flip me? You're probably going to flip me, aren't you? Please don't. Okay. I got a blondie. This one was in my bag the whole time, but yeah, I got a blondie.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice.
It's a decent size as well.
Another stuff in there.
Where is it? I can't see.
Like, it's about 2.
Oh, I don't know then, baby.
Yeah.
Just the legs, you can see.
Oh, I can see it now.
Yeah,
that's right.
And yeah, just pick up the link for that.
No, not at the moment.
Feel like a right turd, man. I can't even see things with my glasses on.
I need more snakes like this though, because this was actually a really good one.
Yeah, I've got the file. I can get the file for that, Amy.
I like this one. And the mouth is like really detailed as well. Like, look, it's even got bangs.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's got like tongue and everything, but it's got bangs.
Yeah. And the good thing is, as Dave said, you don't need feeding.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, he's cool. Right. Where's the end? Oh. I'm looking for the end of my right wall. It's right here, attached.
Oh my God, it's so empty.
Yeah. Oh, he's definitely lumpy.
Mr.
Should we keep it
Merlin.
on?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys get a Star Spider mystery box?
No.
We didn't get one this time. It was a week before our payday, so we was a bit.
Yeah.
Full of money.
Well, if I didn't go out to the pub the night before, I might
could have had
get one.
So it was either go out or mystery box, and
no,
all we really went for is to see all our friends and stuff.
We went to see everyone, but the main thing is we was bringing home a lot of pickups. So, like, if I brought a mystery box home as well, I would have had like loads more extra.
Yeah.
And I'm struggling with space as it is.
Yeah.
We keep saying we're not getting anything else, but then something comes along and it's like, oh, I get it.
That's why I only got one of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, I've seen like a lot of people opening their boxes. They're getting like blondies and all stuff like that. We've got all that stuff.
Yeah.
See, that was I got the £30 one because I was like, I don't want to get one of the big ones because it'd be too many spiders. But also, I knew that it'd probably be things that I had, and it was.
Yeah.
I got an electric blue, which was like 3 centimeters. They were all really good sizes. I got the electric blue, the
Night, Michael.
Night, Michael.
Night, Michael.
Right. I'm not sure if I got 4 or 5 in it. I got the electric blue, the Cane Kraken, a large like sub-adult Incy.
Oh.
And the Cheata Pelma alleviation that I've got. And
You didn't see her face when she pulled that Cane Kraken out.
Yeah. Yeah, Courtney came over and said Amy got a Cane Kraken. She doesn't like them.
It was not, oh my God, the size of that spider as well. It wasn't even just the fact that it was that one. It was the size of it.
I was there when she opened it and she went, "Are you freaking kidding me?"
No, but Luke's mystery boxes are like epic.
It's my luck though. Like out of all things,
But a lot with
side of the
most.
manages to freak me out.
Yeah, that's the problem with mystery boxes now. We've probably got most of the stuff you're going to
We
get in
did
them.
last year in our mystery box from Luke. We got something Veronica, which was something we'd never heard of. It was like 70 quid on its own, and like we only got a £60 mystery box. We got that and loads of other stuff, and it was only tiny and it's grown on really nice.
Yeah.
And I've never seen one for sale since,
No, I've never
which
seen
is really cool. Something that's not very often seen.
So I'm quite lucky they had a big mix up with my mystery box.
Yeah.
I.e. it got sold.
Yeah.
Wasn't Luke's fault. It's just something that happened. There was a lot of stuff going on. He was busy and everything.
Yeah.
So he basically said to me I've sent him a list of all the spiders that I've got, and he's doing me another mystery box with no duplicates at all.
Oh, lovely.
So
yeah, that's
really nice of him.
Yeah, that is really nice. He always does like his best to try and help and stuff, doesn't he?
He does. I mean, and also he looks so bad about it. Bless him. It wasn't his fault.
It was really busy.
It was he'd taken on so much.
Yeah.
So,
and you think how many mystery boxes they did as well? I think he said he done 80.
Yeah, he done 80. 40 was £100, and the other 40 was a mixed.
Yeah, so
and I know there was 3 goals, but Josh has just put in the chat.
Yeah, he got the gold.
Got one of the gold ones.
What did he get in it?
What was it?
I know he didn't get the Metallica.
No,
I know he didn't get that because Phil Dunn did it.
Yeah, there was a Panama, there was a Metallica, and there was another one, wasn't there?
Who got the Metallica?
Phil Dunn. I've seen it on Facebook.
The third one is the one that I can't say the name of. That's the only reason I just don't know. I can't say the name of it. It's too difficult.
Yeah, I've seen that on Facebook, man. Phil Dunn got it.
Oh, so he must have gotten the one with the really difficult name.
What?
Which, to be fair, I would have, if I would have got the 100 one, I would have been hoping for that female Metallica, even though I've got 2 Metallicas. And one is a big adult female. But I still would have had another one.
Unless I've got a couple of those in.
They're bigger.
Right.
Yeah.
How far have we done?
Chris won Chris. Which Chris?
Not me.
He just put Chris won Davos Panama, so I said, which Chris?
Oh, we've got one of those.
Yeah, we've got a female Panama. And she's
gorgeous.
I don't know. I don't think it'd be a little bit. A few days at least.
Yes, folks. One was a Metallica, one was a Panama, and something else.
That was the one I can't say, the Neapolitan one.
The Neapolitan fasciatus, whatever it is. I can't see it's behind the love art. Wait a minute. Oh, hang on, it's still behind the pissing love art. Fasciarinida.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Fasciarinida.
The really rare one, yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one. That must have been the one he got then, that Josh.
Oh, yeah.
He got it for a friend behind his table, he said, so.
Oh.
Charlie Blanchard from the Davos. It was Josh, but then it got changed.
What? It was free Metallica.
Oh.
I think there was Metallicas. I think there was Metallicas in the £60 boxes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, there might have been.
Right, so the one that won that Nation Cup What?
Leash Nicola.
No, the Neapolitan. Get it right.
Yeah.
The Neapolitan. That was Josh's friend.
Oh wow.
That won that one.
Oh, that's cool. So at least we kind of know the people that want them.
They are nice, but they do just look like a sort of, I don't know, like a fancier version of the Inti.
Oh really? I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, Strugs, but you've not met Daddy Spa. Oh man, he's funny. Especially when me and Luke are on about going for a beer, and I said, "Yeah, we're going to go wanking." He goes, "Oh, fucking not."
Oh, so someone else got the Neapolitan.
No, the Neapolitan was in the one that Charlie got. God's sake, I'm reading those comments. The one that Josh picked up for his friend, or whoever
No,
it was.
wasn't. That's what I'm saying.
It was.
No, it wasn't. They got
And
the
Charlie
David.
Blanford got the Davos.
Charlie Blanford is his friend.
Oh, is that the same one? My bad.
Yeah. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. It says, yeah, Charlie won it. That's my mate. He did get a Metallica, I think.
He's still blind with his glasses on,
I'm so
Amy.
fucking blind with these on. Right. Look, he said, I'm sorry, not Chris. That's what Bart put. Charlie Blanford won the Davos. That's what Bart put.
Yeah.
And then Josh said, yeah, Charlie won it. That's my mate.
Oh.
Yeah, the Davos.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the Neo Hotel.
Right.
Right, yeah.
So somebody else won the Neo Hotel. Right.
Right.
Yeah, we don't know who got that.
You're all confusing the shit out of me.
Yeah, it doesn't. Dave's.
Have we got to the bottom of it now?
I think Nat and Dave just muted.
No.
Right, I'm on track.
Can you hear
now.
us?
I'm on track. We still don't know who won the Neo Hotel.
Can you hear us? No.
Yeah, but when you were talking just now, you literally like it went silent whilst you were talking.
Oh, maybe it censored us
It might have.
to shut us up.
Bart only wants to know who won it so he can convince them to sell him it.
Possibly. Yeah. How are the girls, Bart? Are they behaving?
Do you know what? Gabby give me a hug, right?
Yeah.
But then when it comes to bossing on Rosa,
Yeah.
she will come in and say, "No, you keep fighting and burping."
Yep. It was funny as hell. They was my little shadows around the show. It was really cute. They're so adorable.
Oh, she had Gabby come up and give me a hug.
Yeah, I know. I still can't get over the fact that Gabby's 12. I really can't. I thought she was like 15, 16. I was like, oops.
What?
I got tied up. I was trying to do like a triple stitch.
Oh, finally, that's all the isopods rehoused.
Yay.
Probably
You can do your little tune, yes, your little do tune.
Till the next show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bart said they're adorable to not family.
Oh, right. I see.
You can help me do the frogs if you want.
I'm going to bed.
I'm going to need a bigger bowl for Mochi soon. Look.
Don't say bed, I feel like I could get in mine. I'll stay there till the rest of the fucking week.
Yeah. I do. But do you know what? I'll get in bed and won't be able to sleep again.
I need to go to
But that's just, I'm getting an old lady, and old people don't need to
Are
sleep
you
too
at
much.
Bristol? Yeah, you are, aren't you?
Yeah, they're selling it at Bristol.
Alice, can I have a mushroom for Bristol?
Oh, yeah, you forgot to get your mushroom.
A what?
A
One
mushroom.
of them little mushroom thingies.
What? Veggie mushroom?
Yeah. Yeah, it will.
Can you make me a nice blue one?
Yeah, I can make a blue one and put it aside for you.
Thank you.
He was supposed to
75
ask you for this show, Alice, but he forgot.
£75 until you put the painting up.
Mate, I'll be up tomorrow, so that's £2.50.
Yeah, I've got my the spider you made me. I've got.
Have you got him?
Yeah, I've got that in the It is in my I don't know what you call it, craft space.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think then in words.
A word.
Yeah. Although my craft space is all muddled at the moment because we bought boxes to try and make it more organised.
Yeah. See, Alice is buying boxes.
No.
Boxes keep things organised, Alice, don't they?
But it's those shelf ones. But
yeah,
because I didn't have the energy to organise anything today,
no,
they've just gone in that space.
Oh.
Right, well, blue and white, please.
Yes,
So
I can do that.
It's a commission piece.
I mean, my favourite colours together are like blue and black, but I don't think a blue and black mushroom would look okay.
No, your blue and white one.
Well,
So
if
blue.
you want to have a black stem, I can do a black stem.
It looks
Okay.
molded.
Huh?
Yeah, we'll have to blue and black then.
Or do you want a blue stem and a black top?
No, blue top, black stem.
Do you want black spots as well?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're my favourite two colours together.
Yeah, it's easy enough to do. I won't confuse it with the others then either.
Yeah, that one will be known as mine.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah wants me to try do an orchid mantis.
What?
An orchid
Sorry,
mantis.
I went a bit high pitched then, didn't I?
That's making willy warmers.
Oh, I forgot Michael and Stock's willy warmers. Yeah. But this is one hell of a willy warmer then. It's even got eyes.
Sorry, darling. I'm destroying your home. Sorry.
I need to go to sleep.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No.
Yes. I've actually got to rehouse stuff and then go to sleep.
You need to do what?
Rehouse things.
Mm-hmm.
Can I what?
I'm doing all ours tomorrow.
Yeah. Get up
There
in the
are
morning.
some that I will do tomorrow, but there's some that I feel like should be done.
Yeah, we just
Really?
put some water drops in and that.
We just watered
I
everything
mean,
today.
look, Delamania, because Phil broke the enclosure, he's in here, so I've got to rehouse him.
Yeah.
That's really funny. Wait, hold on. Oh, you're over there.
They look so much like Cambridge eyes when they mature.
What's that? They do, don't they? The Amanias.
Yeah, they look so much like Cambridge eyes once they mature.
Yeah, they're still really pretty, aren't they? And fluffy.
Yeah, he's quite fluffy. He's still got like the orange stripes on his legs as well. It's just his butt.
Amy, you wanted the Cambridge, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's about this big. So, do you want me to bring him to Wigan? So, you've got him there then? Or
You can do, yeah. I can keep him near female. She's she's mature, so.
yeah, because I think he's probably got a good few molts. One or two molts.
One. I say one.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get incredibly big as men, do they? So.
Huh?
I mean, like I say, this one, that's mature, and he's not huge, you know.
They get hooks, do they hook out, Amy?
Well, you'll see the envelope, won't you?
Yeah, yeah. No, I was just wondering if they do hook out.
I'm not. It's hard to. I don't even know if I can actually see it on this one.
Because
Yeah.
they're really fluffy.
He's got hooks. Got hooks.
He's got hooks.
Yeah, he's got hooks. So if he does, then I would assume that Cambridge.
Yeah, I should think they do. I don't think I'll see hooks yet.
His are obvious when you do see them, but they do take a minute to spot.
No. Stay.
Yep.
Stay.
Yeah.
Stay.
Dave.
Huh?
No. Stay.
Alice, what word were you saying just now?
Stay.
Oh.
He said Dave.
No, I've got frogs trying to hop out. No. Pudding frog.
I thought someone was shouting Dave.
Yeah.
No, come in here, babe.
Oh.
If you get Chris to turn the camera on, he can show you what I'm trying to do. No. Stay.
Let's have a look.
Stay. No.
Get me what this is trying to do.
You're all just confusing me. Go away.
No.
No.
Stay. No. Stay.
Is that your first female strokes? No, I'm not gigging. I'm like actually happy that it was yours.
Get on it, Frog. Oh my god. Oh, there's a giant frog there, is it?
Which one is that?
These are the 4.
Oh, there's multiple.
Chubby frogs.
Juggling frogs.
There's multiple.
Oh, that is adorable.
They don't look like real frogs.
I just quickly. Oh my God, Struggs! Did you hear her reply?
No.
I showed you your comment.
Oh my god.
And she says she'll get right on it.
So I'm trying to mix the soil with extra water, and I can't do that when they're in it. So
Can you
it's like juggling frogs.
Can you put like a tub over them?
I was
They
going to
don't
say,
cover.
look, she's juggling lots of frogs.
I know.
Right.
I like how Chris is just recording though.
There we go. Oh, now you stay. Good. Oh, there we go. The minute I finish, that's when they try to stay. Oh, look, he's burying it.
It's so weird.
Look, there's Wink.
Oh, Wink.
That's Wink. That is Pancake. That's Muffin. And that's Squeaker.
Oh.
And I know they look the same, but I can tell the difference by their shape, their size.
Yeah. You get to know them, don't you, and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so cute.
Now they've got dinner.
Happy froggy.
Frog lesson 101.
They do love chubby frogs. Chubby frogs are cute.
It'd be like throwing a sausage down the motorway.
No, I think I'm gonna end the live because I need to go and sort that anemia out so I can go to bed.
Oh, I need to go to bed as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We housing going to bed.
I've literally got no choice but to sort that out before I go to sleep, so that'll be fun.
I want
He's
to watch
trying
the rehouse.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Oh God, it's 12:15.
and
Yeah, did you not realise the time?
good night, everybody in chat.
Night,
thank
everyone in
you.
chat.
Probably do.
Yeah.
Might do.
Good night, everyone in chat. It's been fun. For me, that's only good.
Yeah. It's been fun.
You have to deal with the music, the end music.
Yeah.